Hello, everyone. Welcome back to yet another episode, and episode 10 of What We Do in Barovia. I'm Matt, or Briefcase, and I will be your Dungeon Master once again for this wonderful adventure with our wonderful cast. Elliot, will see, is not here right now. They are coming a little bit later, but they will be here, rest assured. But for now, let's go around our table, and once again, as always, meet our wonderful players. And I'm going to throw over reverse order, Ash. Yes. Twist the format a little bit there. How you doing, Ash?
I'm good, thank you, Matt. How are you?
I'm good.
Good,
I'm actually
excellent.
rested now. I'm rested up
Oh,
after God, that November.
good, excellent.
Yeah. Oh.
Intestines gone back to normal
They were always normal. And my
after
constitution modifier must be like 20 at this
the
point.
hot sauce.
Yeah, it's
Incredible. Hey, I'm Ash, and I make stuff. There you go.
Oh, come on. Like, I got the Ash in the chat for you. There you go. You got lots more in there. Hey, Rin, what's up?
Not a lot. I just wanted to see how long I'm being dumb. It's me, Rin. I do stuff on the internet. Rin _ Vixen. That's me. What happened to the fucking camera, man? What did you do to me?
I didn't do shit.
What did you do to me?
I'm
way the fuck off.
It's exactly.
No,
well, you've
that's
made
the
it
other way.
worse.
That's the other way. What the fuck? You actually fucked me. You make me look like a clown.
It's in the same spot it always was.
No, this is awful. You fucked me. You made me look like a clown. You made me look like an idiot, a buffoon.
Sometimes
you're pulling shenanigans, hijinks.
Sometimes you just gotta let people.
You hate
fall
me.
Down the cliff on
you
their
actually
own.
hate me.
I didn't even push.
Okay.
I didn't even push.
You. Ooh! Somebody save me from this man.
Why am I so red? All right.
I am Rin. I do stuff on the internet. I was gonna do a bit where I was hoping somebody was gonna say they're gonna die, and then I could chime in with a fun, with the.
I can tee you up still.
Yeah. No, you can't. It's already ruined.
Die.
It's done. No, I literally broke my deadpan death stare. I can't do that. It's over.
Okay.
The bit is over. The point is, though, is I stream 5 days a week. I've been playing entirely too much Path of Exile 2. Listen, we know that I have a penchant for things that go punchy. I think we know that I like punching. And so they made the monk in Path of Exile. So I have just been living my best life, using my fists to end my problems.
Yeah, all right, I can pay that.
While I Google how to become a problem.
All right.
Anyway, that's what I do. I stream. That's my full-time job.
Oh, man. This is a good morning.
You can find me over on Rin _ Vixen anywhere. You search me up. I'm there. I'm a shitpost. I'm a yapper. I do whatever. I don't know. I play Yuria.
Hey. Well, speaking of characters, it's a bad segue. Hey, Saz, welcome back. You can tell that even though we haven't even taken a break, we are just as sporadic and chaotic as normal.
I mean, if it's not like that on this stream, something's wrong.
We have fun.
We have fun. We have all the fun here. I love it. It's my favorite Tuesday morning. Hi, I'm Saz, or Saz the Meeple. You can find me mostly on Threads or everywhere on the internet as Meeples and Dragons, where I am the resident dice goblin and producer. You can also find me this Friday night over on Hexes and Vexes doing a level 21 shot with Emily that we did previously live at Supernova. So instead of only giving ourselves an hour to end the world, we're going to give ourselves a couple of hours to do so. And again on Sunday night, which is the Law Rights, where I play the cutest, tiniest fairy warlock you have ever fucking seen.
Awesome. Hey, also, just speaking of, because they keep doing this in my own stream, I'm going to put them on the spot. Emily, and I think we should all do this, I'm going to just redeem a little compliments in the chat for that. Emily, just for Hexes and Vexes, you are such a delight. You are so wonderful, and it is an honor to know you as a person. And I'm going to just do what you keep doing to me whenever I come in and go, oh my God, shout out to Emily. Shout out to the whole family that play with hexes and vexes, we love you so much, and I'm sure everyone here can also agree to that, because they go so far out of their way to make sure everyone is welcome, wholesome, and just doing the best damn thing they can do at all times.
Heck yeah, Emily's the best, honestly.
Yeah.
I love Emily. She's been one of my longest TTRPG friends.
Yeah.
Since way back in 2020 when we all started doing this shit together. So,
Yeah,
love
see?
Emily.
Saz, I think your mic's a bit quiet as a side note.
Has it done it again?
Oh, wait, no.
Could just be where I was sitting
May
too.
have just been wherever you were sitting.
Fucking microphones, man.
Yeah, so Emily has this really incredible way of making you feel seen. No matter what's going on in her life, she always has time for you, and like I just think that's beautiful
Very
because
agree.
she's got a lot going on, and she always makes everyone she meets feel fucking treasured, unless she hates them, in which case you will know, which is fair.
I don't know why you're saying so many nice things about Emily. They suck, dude. They're just the worst. I hate her.
Yeah, there's the other
Matt-
kind of
Matt
love
that
language.
He was going to redeem compliments in the
Jokes.
chat.
All right.
Categorically the worst.
Yeah,
I'm not being serious. For the record.
for legal purposes, this is a joke. Hey,
Not even legal, for real reasons. For actual purposes. Screw the legality. It'd be true regardless.
Yeah. Okay, well, we've done a lot, and I know a couple of us have been in and out. So, players, what happened last time, for anyone who wasn't watching last week or recently, but also we got to catch our dear friend Gwen up to see what's happening. They went to the tavern. Actually, no, they did come with us, so you would have the in-game knowledge of everything that happened, but I guess you as the player needs to be filled in. So what happened last
Yeah.
time?
I didn't take any notes. This isn't my job.
Fine,
This is all
fuck.
on you,
I
Ash.
just have to see if anyone.
This is all on you, Ash.
I've already sent the notes to Saz, so I was just going to see if Saz was going to read them. But okay.
can read 'em if you
Two
want.
sessions ago, we ended. If you want, I don't care.
I've only got last session's ones from you. Hang on, where are they?
Yeah, but 2 sessions ago, we ended with our guest character, Bart Ovia 2, calling Strahd Daddy and going to kill us at Strahd's behest. Take it away, Saz.
Sure, I'm just gonna read
Six
this word
messages
for
on.
word. Yeah, let's see how
Yeah,
I
do
go.
it.
All right. Bart got arrested because Moche as Hans yelled, "To arms!" and summoned the entire guard. Gwen and Irina snuck away from the chaos and didn't get spotted by Strahd. Yuria carried Calestis away using the arms. Strahd put Hans on his shit list, so Hans might die. Moche recovered the bones. He and Calestis took the bones back to the church and got the proper lore dump about not everybody having a soul in Barovia. That's pretty cool. We also were given an invite to Lady Fiona Wachters' house for dinner. We went, and she basically wants to hire us as assassins for the Burgermeister's right-hand man, who is Isaac Strasny.
Strasny.
We failed a lot of insight rolls, but got a nat 20 on the important one. She doesn't have any strong feelings, either positive or negative, towards Strahd, and isn't guaranteed to not turn Valaki over to him if it gets her more power. We told her we'd think about it, and Yuri and Callista spent the night in her library, while everyone else went back to the Blue Water Inn. Yuria is looking for books on planar travel. Calestis didn't want to leave the possible future vampire alone. The session ended with a pull away revealing that Lady Watchter has a possibly dead body in her bed that she was casting radiant and necrotic spells on. And something about another bard, and Motion's jealous. So, yeah, there's
Oh
that.
my god, yes, I did. Oh, okay, sweet. I know what we can do with Gwen at the very start of this session.
How'd I do?
You did great. You did great. Those notes were really, really good. And that was so, like,
It's like
surprisingly...
you were there, Saz, honestly.
Yeah. Surprisingly dense session last time. Not surprisingly. I mean, like, we just got a lot done in a silly and story progression way, I guess. But I really loved the whole dinner last week scenes. That was like some of my favorite roleplay we've done in this campaign. Also, the moments with Calestis and Yuria, like, actually hashing some stuff out. Like, I'm really enjoying that unexpected plot line that's coming out of it.
There was not a lot that was hashed out. You You better hold on tight, spider monkey. Are you gonna tell me why you're being such a bitch? Maybe later, dump you on the ground and leave. That was it.
You know, it's got some stuff happening. I don't know. It's juicy. I like seeing it play out. Slow unfurling
And also
of
we
things.
learned, we learned that Yuria may possibly be from royalty or nobility. We learned that people don't like it when Moche constantly asks if they have seen his donkey and then brings up Strahd in the same sentence. Tends to get people really offside. And also cats don't like Moche.
Ooh.
Cats
Or at least
didn't like
specifically all the
Moche.
cats in Lady Wachters' library do not like Moche.
You can
Yes.
try and trip him everywhere he goes now.
So yeah, Saz, so we'll pick up with like a little scene because it sounded like you two wanted to do something before the long rest you had. If that's not, if you still wanted to do that from last time.
I'll either
That's
do that
correct.
in the morning after in the library, yeah, because we're
Honest-
staying there.
Yeah.
I'll touch base with that first in any case,
Go
then,
for
and
it.
you just decide if you want to have that as your morning or evening scene. But effectively, where they are right now is they're in Lady Wachters' house, just near the living room, in the library, and there are like 8 cats in this room with them. This seems to be where they live. And then when Moche tried to talk to them, or they did, I think they got a really bad check.
Yeah, he rolled
just-
a nat 1 on an animal handling check after casting Speak with Animals, and all the cats screamed, "Get out!"
Yeah, get
at him.
out!
That's so cool.
Yeah,
Which we couldn't hear. It was just yowling. So.
and so, yeah, Moche would have cast the spell, and then he would have just been like, "Ah!" and then just ran away.
He was actually really upset at having to leave. He really wanted to pat the cats.
He really wanted to pat that cat.
Really did.
Okay, well, we'll pick right up there. You two can be sitting in the library or like rifling through the books. What specifically would you two be looking for here?
So
I
go ahead.
No, you go. No, go.
So before Yuria passed out on the table, she would have been looking for anything regarding planar travel
Mhm.
or anything regarding the history of Barovia as a whole. Like, how far back does the history go? What is gleaned? What do the books contain? Any information about the history of Strahd or Jackie? Any information about the founding of this town? Kind of just anything that can help us out with where the town and where the city has gotten to in its current day, as well as just the general region. And amongst that, she would grab pretty much anything about like the local environment, as well as like just major geographical location around the entirety of the space. Basically, she's trying to find this one opportunity of having an actual library to get as much information as she can about the place that they found themselves in.
Okay.
I also wanted to look for books on the history of Barovia and the history of the Zarovic family.
And the Zaroviches? Yeah,
if-
okay.
Yeah. So if Yuria's gonna roll for that, can she roll with advantage?
Yes,
Is
you
that
may,
helpful?
yeah. So I'm going to get an investigation check here.
Okie doke. What is the... Is that... It's a 2.
A 2.
Oh my god. That's a nat 1 and a 10, so that's 12.
A 12. Look, it's not a nat 1. Look, you can find some books here. It seems to be like the cats are more interested in you two than Moche from the past dealings here. So they're getting cozy, and they'll do the classic cat thing. They'll get in your way when you're trying to read things. They will knock over anything that is perceived to be in their way, and that could include books that you had pulled off the shelves but now have fallen under the couch or the armchairs to just have now left your eye line, and researching has become a bit harder in that. But you do know that it looks like this place called Barovia did used to be documented on the Sword Coast or on Toril proper. So you're not sure how this has happened, but it has since been removed from there. Your local records of history would never have, like, it would be like this is where Barovia either was, or, you know, maybe a new town has taken a name that used to be called Barovia here, like in ages past. But this is, you know, this would date back to eras, so hundreds, if not thousands of years have taken these newer maps that you would call the present day to then say, like, well, Barovia hasn't been here. If it ever has been here, it hasn't been here for quite a long time on a main Toral map, but you can find evidence that it used to be.
So, is the implication of what she's reading that this place used to be in this location and was removed from said location? Or is it that it used to be there and now nobody can find it?
That with a 12, you're 50-50 split on that.
Okay.
Yeah. So those equally possible options.
Okay. As she's reading through this, she would probably get distracted by the cats that are constantly bumping into her. And between the reading, she would probably just be like petting one on the head. And as it started to get a little bit more comfortable, she would pick it up and put it in her lap. And would eventually get to a point where she's just not really reading. It's kind of just like that thing where you read a paragraph and then you're like, oh, what did I just read? And you skip back and you read it again. Wait, what? Read it again. And then that's just kind of happening on loop because there's a moment of catharsis with this small animal that's chosen to, you know, keep her company.
Yeah, this one's kind of, it's almost got like a grayish blue fur. A
Russian blue is what those are called.
Sorry?
It's called a Russian blue.
Ooh, that's a nice descriptor of it, yeah. So it's like like a Russian blue. So your skin is like a winter eladrin? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no, yeah. Similar tone. So I'm trying to basically say here that you've got someone that the fur color is almost matching your tone of skin as well. You know, aside from like the spots of like pure white that it has dotted around its body, and it's got these little white socks, the little white socks where it isn't that kind of grayish blue fur. It's gonna try and nuzzle you a little bit more than the other cats have. It's taken a liking to you. But yeah, distracting as hell. But a nice friend is next to you.
Yeah, and if you're across the table, Calestis, the page has not turned in probably like 10 minutes.
I would like to, in addition to those, be looking for a book on vampires, Matt. To see if we can figure out whether Yuria is going to be turned into a vampire. Because technically, in character, we don't know.
Oh, with the spawn bites.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You can roll a religion check. Actually, sorry, are you rolling reading books for this?
Yeah, I'm looking for a book on vampires.
Yeah, give us another investigation check, or I will allow for you to not do an investigation check and more of like a religion check for study in the past.
So I've already done that check before, and I didn't get that information.
Sweet. Okay.
With a really high roll.
Thank you
but
for
that. I am gonna burn my inspiration point though, because I just rolled a not unnatural one.
You got 14 luck as well that I also forgot to mention.
I'm gonna use my inspiration because it's important to me, but that's a 19 on the dice minus 1 plus 4 from guidance, so it's at 22.
Okay.
For an investigation check.
So, yes, you would know that this was a vampire spawn. Now, a vampire spawn is, you know, a lesser of a vampire who has turned these things into basically their thrall, has a very strong hold over them, but these things hold no actual individual power themselves. So, picture Astarion from Baldur's Gate. They can't turn other people. They are kind of beholden to another vampire, and that holds power over them. Much like you saw Doru in the village of Barovia, they still kind of had their own retaining personality in that, but they are unable to turn others into vampires. specifically turning into a vampire as well will vary on what kind of vampire they are, like a lord, how powerful they are, like what status of vampire has come about it. But the lore of what you would know is that there is a specific lengthy process that a vampire would be turned into, whether that applies to Barovia because of what you are learning about in terms of Barovia's being removed from Toril, etc. like that. You could have different rules again. But the answer that you have ascertained here is that spawns cannot turn people.
Well, seeing that, I will turn that book around and slide it over to Uria. Good news.
Would I have noticed this book being read beforehand with a passive 17?
Probably, yeah. You probably side-eyed it in your reading, and then, you know, between you and padding the Russian blue nearby.
So I already knew this. So as you're reading through that, you don't need to worry about that. I'm not going to turn.
Never hurts to be too sure.
Yeah, I guess. Found anything else in this dump? Better than anything we've seen so far, but fuck. She really let the cats just have full reign here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's certainly a choice. It stinks in here.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, actually, I will note, it smells like cat, but it does not smell like litter boxes or anything. Like, that actually seems like it has been taken care of, and you can attribute that to their staff here. They're good cat owners. Shitty
This is
people.
good.
Yeah.
Good.
Actually,
Excellent.
I mean, that's the vibe of what you're getting here. Like, I don't know what your personal character feelings on Fiona are, because we kind of had the dinner and then went straight here. But yeah.
Oh, we forgot the most important thing from the recap. Shit. Saz, Moche wants to overthrow the government and has apparently done it before.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Did I put
Oh
this?
man.
I have so
Totally
many
forgot about that
questions.
Well, I can sum up everything that you're looking to have answered right now in one image, and it will be in the meme screen later. But I'll put it up on screen for everyone real quick. It's this. Now, if you were to direct yourself to the map box, this is entirely the premise of what he was pitching.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
take that as you will. But Elliot and I had a lot of fun making some images after last stream. But yeah. Oh, actually, while we have a sec as well, I mentioned luck before. We forgot to talk about that. We have 14 luck, which is available for the players as a pool to use to gain advantage on rolls. Similar to inspiration, you can only have one lot of advantage for the thing, so they will have to use a luck accordingly for that. But your subscription and donations of 300 bits or more will get people luck tokens effectively. They can give them advantage on their ability checks. We've been talking about some other ways to implement luck as well, but for now it's usually kind of like big moments. Like we had Irina basically divine interventioned with I think like 20 or 25 luck at one point, because it was it was an earned moment. Basically, it's not common, but when it can happen, it happens. So just know that you are supporting the channel and also helping the players out if you do that. And also, my other bit of housekeeping that I needed to do was go check out Wooten Forge. We have a wonderful little sponsor that I have in the channel here. So you can see Ash is bringing up their collectible coin, and Saz has got their dice box. Is that the spell tracker or dice box? I forget every time. It's the spell tracker. I want one of those myself. So I've got the dice box. It's you can get stuff like laser coined, engraved with lasers, wood on the designs. They can also color print stuff on the wood now too, I have learned. But you can get 10% off with code SweetRoll at their store using our affiliate link, and it helps kick back to the channel. They are wonderful. They've been supporting us for a few years now, and it's just good stuff. It's ethically sourced wood, and they're over in Western Australia, so local creators doing awesome things.
And
Yeah.
that stuff smells good.
Their stuff smells real
Mhm.
good. Just sniff. Give it a little sniff. Oh, Elliot is also here. So
Yo.
let's get them. Let's bloody get them in here. I guess I'm gonna muck up my overlay to put them straight in. We'll find out.
As you push the book across, Jill closed the book, and I would have noticed some of the books had fallen down, right?
Yes.
Reaching down to just grab one of the ones that had just not really looking for anything in particular, but reaching down to grab one of the ones that are on the floor. Would you allow me to use some luck to basically not roll to see if it's like an investigation or anything, but like just a highs or lows
Okay.
on picking up something
Something
about
else.
planar travel or something that would be highly beneficial for us to know before we move on?
Okay, so I'll treat this as like a Blades in the Dark thing.
Okay.
So because we were talking about doing this one for some of our luck redemptions, and let's test it out today then.
Sure.
We want a bit of past knowledge. So let's say like in the morning you've woken up and done this. We're doing a luck redemption of trying to find some past knowledge. So this will be basically an extra check that we have redeemed here. Now I would consider like there's probably being a bit more than one. So if we're doing a Blades in the Dark thing, we'll start making it a bit different. How
Like
much
5?
luck would this? You reckon 5?
I think 5 would be fair. Yeah.
5 for a retroactive check that can help you out in the future.
Sure.
I think that is fair. I just want everybody else to... Oh, well, there is a... I also need to rearrange this because it seems that there are 2 of Matt. I'll get Elliot back in a sec, I promise.
Also, you swap me sides.
I also have swapped you. Yeah. Look, I'll keep working on that. Players, is everyone okay with spending 5 luck on basically a retroactive check?
Yeah. I think we've talked about this before, because I've got notes about what we would do with, or possible ideas for luck. So we've got flashbacks and hints and retcons as 5 luck points.
But we never actually pulled the
sounds
trigger
right.
on that, I don't think.
Yeah,
So-
I think we were
No,
still
it's
workshopping it, but I'm
just
happy
discussed,
to test it out as we're doing it because, long form campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, so close.
So she would close the book, maybe grab the one that was on the ground and put it back on the table. So, do you want to talk yet, or are we going to be... What is this? What is... The fuck was with the hostility?
Do you want the long answer or the short answer?
Want the answer that's going to glean the most? If it can be short, that would be great. But if you need to tell me the long one, I'll listen.
I think I can find somewhere in the middle.
As you say that, she takes off the blazer that she was wearing to this party and starts rolling up the sleeves and undoes the little clasp like brooch that she had around her neck, and unfucks her hair from the greased slick back look that she has.
And before I was a cleric, I was a thief. I ran with a gang, and 15 years ago we were on the run. We botched a job badly, and we were hiding in the Reaching Woods near Elturel, in the Eltigard realm. There was a problem that the crown was having at that point. People were building unauthorized... Oh, hang on.
Oh, that may have been like a phone call or something. What?
Over top. I live sort of near the back end of an airport, and a jet just flew over. So,
Next time, let that jet rip, dude.
Yeah, let it go.
Who cares?
I care.
That's just Barovia air traffic. Don't worry about it.
that's just the noise Strahd makes. When he flies around.
Yeah. He's... This is your wake up.
I've
call.
recently taken up prop plane flying.
He is the prop
It's a new
plane.
skill.
I'm
Learned
a
it
kite.
from this fantastic group called the Wright Brothers.
Oh
Sorry.
my god.
Anyway.
There was a problem that the government was having at that time. People were building structures, temples, monuments in the forest. We didn't think twice when we came across one, hid in it, or looted it. But the Raven Queen didn't like her temple being desecrated. And when she came for us, I was given a choice to live in her service or die as a thief. I didn't want to die. I don't want to die. But she, when a smith creates a tool, they hammer out the imperfections and the flaws, and they make it serve a purpose when they're done.
I'm
The
no
Raven
stranger
Queen.
to that.
The Raven Queen did the same thing. My flaws and imperfections were my emotions. She tore them from my memories and separated me from any semblance of feeling. And it's been 15 years, but in the days that we have been here, with her influence slipping, it's been coming back. And I don't know how to deal with it.
So you haven't felt anything for 15 years?
No. Technically,
That's a shit life.
I've not felt anything my entire life. I have my memories, but there is nothing attached to them anymore.
Sounds like you got the shit end of a deal.
Maybe. But
Do you
I
like
didn't wanna die.
serving this god?
it wasn't a question of like. It was a question of I felt I needed to repent, I guess. But now that we're here,
You had to repent for making a choice to preserve yourself. Listen. Look.
no, repent for stealing from her temple and for the misery I caused before that.
Well, to take care of yourself, right?
No. No, we did it because we could.
Sounds like you fucked up.
Yeah.
So now what? You're eternally bound to this individual, this god who doesn't seem to be able to operate in this realm. And
I don't know.
You're discovering that maybe shit's kind of fucked and you don't like that you're bound to this individual anymore?
No, that's not what I mean at all. She gives me my power. But
So your little outburst was you just having a little bit of a temper tantrum because you don't know how to deal with him anymore.
yeah, I guess so. I feel like
Oh.
a child.
Well, you were behaving like one.
Yeah, well, you took my door and I was a bit angry about that.
Oh, I do have the
Yeah, well, you
status
left
on
us
the
some-
door if you need an update. Hold on one
Doors
second.
are fine!
Okay.
Doors are fine.
Well, I figure it's really important for the audience to know. Continue, and I'll just find it.
Well, That's kind of what happens when you leave your companions on a beach alone with the guy that's trying to kill them. My anger was justified. Your actions.
Got the doors, by the way. It's the party room is good. The Calestis room, I think, was still good, and the Barovia room is still good. I think
The
you
window
fixed
is
them
also
all.
anything to the
fixed.
Bato. The window was also fixed.
The window. Oh, well, this is door status. It's not window status, so I'll have to make a different card for that.
So, what do you feel now in this shitty library with 8 cats?
Curious. I feel curious.
About what?
I don't know.
So how does that work? Like you just don't feel anything? Or like she says jump and you say how high?
It is easier to kill a monster if you cannot see the humanity within it. Like the boy in
but
Barovia.
doesn't that inherently mean that you're not partial to the understanding of context? Bad people can do good things and good people can do bad things. Kale.
That's not my name. My name is Calestis. It means from the stars. It is the last thing I have of my parents.
Got it.
And I don't know.
I feel like that takes away one of your greatest strengths, though. You're asking me, and look, I'm immortal, so I don't know shit about the divine. I'm obviously not privy to the stuff that they know, but taking away the parts that make you human, judge humans, kind of a stupid fucking ask if you think about it.
I don't think that was the purpose. I think it's if a monster is pleading for its life, but it cannot be trusted to not be a monster.
But what if the monster's
Okay.
human?
She didn't send me
What
off
if the
to
monster is
Thanatos.
me?
You're not a monster.
You don't know me.
No,
I could be.
I don't think so.
Point is I could. So what then?
It depends, I suppose.
I think it's a gift. I think that you being able to feel is a good thing. And who knows? If we end up stuck here, then you won't have to deal with her anymore, and you can, live your life however you want. Granted, it'll have to be under the thumb of Strahd, but I mean, trade one devil for another, right? Who knows? Maybe he'll end up liking us. I don't think that's gonna happen. I did bury him in a fucking pit of sand, so that's yeah.
I did steal his clothes.
Yeah, we are.
And gave him a sick side shave.
Yeah, we are. I guess 3 for 3 on that then. Hey.
Yeah. And he doesn't want to fuck Moche anymore because Moche is a turtle, so that angle's gone.
You think that a timeless being like that would be able to look past the superficial? Beauty fades with time. And while Moche is, well, Moche, he's not. He has redeemable qualities. Anyway,
Speaking of
we should
Moche
get back to this.
and the others, that's a nice little segue. Over at the tavern, It is jovial. This is where we left off. Last session, Moche, Ismark, Gwen, Irina all walked into the tavern, and there was a fantastic display happening. And the tavern had been the happiest you've ever seen it, as this performer, this elf, this blonde elf, had captivated the entire tavern here with their songs of wonder before walking over themselves to Moche and the others and introducing themselves. Very good. You seem like far travelers yourselves. I am Rictavio. It is good to meet you. They have like a presence and an aura. Clearly they're a bard, but this one has a exuding confidence, like they have done this forever.
I'm going to assume that this is a bard thing. You're all very out
How
there.
observant of you. I am Rictavio, bard extraordinaire.
Oh, look, Moche, it's another one.
Moche?
He's a bard extraordinaire.
Yes, allow me to introduce myself.
No, my friend. I have heard of you.
You've heard of
I
me?
have heard of the wonders of the one called Moche, but you do not look like Moche.
You see,
Monsieur Montgomery Montcroix.
That is what they all say.
That is what I did just say. But I am a man of memory. I am Rictavio. It is wonderful to meet you.
Sorry, I'm still getting into it for today.
I understand that it is wonderful seeing me and my Rictavio-ness. So, Miss, you said you are interested in bards.
Oh, no, not interested.
Oh.
Just observing.
Observing bards. Well, coin for the bard's performance then?
Sure, why not?
Ha ha ha. Thank you very much. And then they pocket the coin and immediately in their left hand they hand it back to you very, very gently. For you.
Thank you. This one gives refunds, Moche. You should start doing that.
You look at
Why
this
would that
though,
give a refund?
You do look at this coin and it is not Barovian. You have handed them a Barovian coin and they have handed you a gold back from Toril.
How? What?
Rictavio has traveled far and wide.
What
That
brings you to Veliki then?
Why wouldn't I not come to this wonderful place where all is well? All the time people say all is well. The festival is tomorrow, and I aim to please the Burgermaster and show this town the happiest of times.
So you've met the Burgermaster.
No. I aim to dazzle him with my good looks and my charisma.
Are you not worried about funny business?
That is not a problem. I am hilarious.
That may be the problem.
Yeah.
I never considered it this. I have not received any, how you say, penance yet.
How long have you been in town for?
About 6 hours.
Tell me, did you bust
No,
down
hold
the
it.
gate on your way in?
I left town, and then I came back, and then I left town again. This time I've been back about 6 hours.
I see. Did you bust down a gate on your way in?
No. I simply
You see, that was
drove
our
my
mistake.
cart and straight in the gates.
You see, that was our mistake. We busted down a gate on our way in.
Well, that is not the way to make a kind entrance.
I mean, we were trying to save children.
Very noble. Rictavio's confused about the dynamics of breaking down a gate to save children.
Well, you see, we were running from the forest. The forest is very dangerous.
Yes, the forest is very dangerous. Do not travel at night. All the
Yes,
the
we were
superstition-
rescuing children from the hag's house, from the old bone meal. You know, very, very noble causes for us in our traveling party.
Does that mean you came from the village of Barovia, or did you come from Kreskwe?
Oh, Kresgrave. I've never heard of Kresgrave.
Kreskwe.
Oh, the Kresway.
Mr. Bard, you must enunciate better if you want your performances to shine. You can't say Kreskgrave like that. You must say Kreskwe.
Oh, my apologies. I misheard. My apologies.
Very good.
No, we came from Barovia town, the township of Barovia.
It's not the valley of Barovia.
No, not the valley of Barovia. We
Very
came
good.
from the township of Barovia in Barovia.
Ah,
Oddly enough, we just met someone called Bartovia.
on Artovia in Barovia.
No, we
What a
met
tale.
Bartovia in Barovia in Valaki.
I must make a song about this. The people, the place, or me.
That is a good title.
Yes. I shall write it one day. And perhaps you can do backing vocals. Are you a singer? Are you either of you singers?
Oh, I have not
Rictavio is
sung
not
for a
one
very
to-
long time.
Well, Rictavio is not one to shy away from the spotlight, so if ever you need to be backup singers, or perhaps maybe a little solo one day, Rictavio is not too egotistical.
Do you have a business card I can perhaps get?
I do not. I will write this down. They will jot some things down and they hand you like a little slip. And it simply says Rictavia. It's in the very nice cursive font. And at the end of the signature, it's like two hands going like that. And it's got like
very
it's got,
nice.
like,
I
the
love
little
your
impact
penmanship.
marks, like the little straight lines.
I shall keep it close to my heart.
Please see that you do. Where are you staying? You staying here?
Yes, we have been staying here a number of nights.
Oh, these wonderful
The
people
fine
here have kindly
establishments.
they've already let me have the top quality room, and all I had to do was sing them a song. It was very kind of them.
They are very kind proprietors here.
Yes, the Martikovs have been nothing but wonderful to me. It's a bit of a sun ray in the moody clouds of the valley. But it was wonderful to meet both of you.
The pleasure was all ours.
Well, that is it for me, Rictavio, and I shall make my exit. And they start looking around the bar. They immediately sit down and just like, yes, one purple grape mash number 3, please, for Rictavio. And they clap just like a little bit quiet at that time. They are done performing.
I'm gonna look up at Moche and just be like, please don't ever do that. Ever.
No, it's very, very, it's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, but you have to admit he knows how to work a crowd.
Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Moshe's just gonna look at this like business card that he's just been given very intensely.
This is more
And
of like
just
it looks like he's giving you more of an autograph than a business card.
Okay, yeah. He's just gonna like, yeah. I'm just gonna pocket it.
To my
It's-
favorite, it's like to my favorite, Moche, Rictavio.
And no actual contact details.
Yes. Ismark will turn around, deadpan you, and go, I think I hate that guy.
I think we both do.
Yes.
Yes, he is a bit much.
He seems like he's heard of you, though, Moche.
Yes, I mean, rumors of me have traveled far and wide, but I did not know that I'd made it all the way to Valaki.
He said he's not. Okay.
He's been a few places by the sounds of it, though.
I've never,
By
I've
the
never
sounds
seen
of
him
it, he didn't.
I've never heard from him either. Like, this is the first I've ever seen of this very colorful elf man.
So he's never traveled to Barovia town?
No, I think we would have noticed Mr. Rictavio Klep in our town.
Yes. Ah. Where did he say he... What was that other location? I couldn't quite make it out. His dialect was very thick for me.
Kresk, it's the last town in the valley here. It's still in Barovia, though. This is where, when we talked about this, if this church had have gone to shit, there is Abbey of St. Markovia over in Kresk. A big abbey compound church. Lots of people could stay there as safety, and if we needed it.
Ah, maybe
It's
he
way
was
up
over
on
there.
hill over there.
Ah, maybe he was traveling there. He said he just arrived into town only 6 hours ago.
But has been here before.
I mean, he has a cart outside and everything.
Well, I'm going to think very long and hard about if I want to talk to that man again. But he seems more like you than us Barovians, so maybe that's better for us.
Perhaps we made a new ally.
Yes.
Maybe.
I would like Moche would go up to the bar and start making some chit chat with what's his name? Erwin. Yes.
Yeah, you can do that.
Erwin, my friend, it seems you have a lot of business this evening.
Yes. Very strange that Rictavio has not moved on in the town or gone missing. He came by a few days back. Said he had some business to sort out, but I didn't know if that meant he left Valaki or he stayed
that is
here.
very interesting.
I haven't seen him in a few days.
Did he say where he was going? Or?
No, he didn't. He didn't specify where. He did say his wagon was in disrepair, so he took it to the stockyard.
I mean, that
And
checks
then
out. I
he
saw
hasn't-
it there
he
the
hasn't
other
bought
day.
it by
We saw it.
since.
Yes. Oh, very interesting. Has he been in town for long? Does he come here every now and then?
He hasn't really made an appearance before this week.
I see. So he is a new traveler as well.
Relatively. I mean, slightly before you lot, but yes.
Ah, yes. Very good. But, I mean, hey, if it brings in more business for you, just hopefully it doesn't get the attentions of the guards of any funny business.
Yes, the strange thing is that he is probably the most funny business in the town at the moment that aren't your group, and yet he has not received any penance for simply existing at all, despite very clearly some funny business has been occurring.
Okay, I'm glad that is not just me. I felt that as well.
Yes. Now, what the concerning thing that I heard was that if anyone gets near his wagon, the funny business was occurring there. But everyone has since been afraid to go near it, so I wasn't sure if that has resulted in more funny business or a lack thereof.
Ah, I see. So
Yes.
there's something mysterious about this wagon.
I mean, it's the most colorful wagon in Valaki that isn't a Vistani traveling wagon. So it's got eyes on it, and people have tried to break into it to no success.
I see. Well, thank you so much.
Just for the record, I'm not saying that you should go and do this. I'm saying
No,
that
I
this
know,
is just
I know.
it's the hearsay of the town. Also, he's just sitting next to us, not a few feet away.
No, I know.
some
I would
wine.
never encroach on somebody's own personal belongings. No, I would never.
Please, may I have another wine? For I am Rictavio.
The grape mash is very good tonight, isn't it?
It is exquisite, silty.
Please have another one on me.
Oh,
For
no,
Rictavio. Just the mash just claps.
You can see he's getting fairly drunk. but
Mm.
it doesn't look like he's listening in on the conversation.
Gwen's gonna very quietly just sort of whisper at Moche. Do we want to go check out the wagon, or do we want to leave alone?
I kind of want to check out the wagon.
Do we want to go like tonight?
I mean, why not? Everyone, I mean, the other two are at the library. We can have our own fun.
But no funny business.
No funny business. No funny business. We are going to do a very serious, just casual walk to the stockyards.
Fabulous. Let's go.
Once again, I didn't actually. I don't condone this.
We're just walking past and
We're just-
looking.
We are
Yes.
just having a walk.
Yes, well, be careful. The prison's nearby, and the guards are in the stockyard usually at all hours because of that. So if you look, I will either see you in the morning or I will see you later tonight, depending on the funny business that you have had.
No funny business.
No funny business.
Do you need anything while we are out?
I could do with a. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's late
Okay.
enough. I don't need to snack.
No, that is fair. That is fair.
You about to do a corner store run for this guy?
We're just going for a walk.
All right.
A dwarf and a turtle. What could possibly go wrong?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Ismark and Irina will go to retire to their rooms.
Yeah, I guess we leave the we leave the inn and
Mhm.
head towards the stockyards.
You can. All right. So with that, then you're heading over to the stockyard, and you are going to investigate the wagon. Is that what I'm hearing correctly?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to like see if anyone's like sussing it. Anyone's like suspicious around the area first.
Give us a perception check, please.
Perception.
Gonna do this from a distance first.
That's a 10.
10? Well, you both may do one if you like.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Find a dice. A character sheet might also help.
If you need the map.
That's
it's
all.
up, by
That's
the way.
also a 10.
A 10 and a 10. Well, seems like no one's really watching you. Seems that you are more or less. Oh, actually. Seems like more or less you two are getting there without being noticed. No, I just realized you two are trying to be sneaky, and I have heist music that I can absolutely use. So go on.
I guess to Gwen's, Moche will just be like, no, I think I have an idea of how we may be able to get in.
Mm,
Rectavio gave me a business card,
yeah.
and I mean I'm very good at impersonations.
And you can make yourself look like other.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah, yes. What do you think? Should we have a little funny business?
Am I the lookout guy while you do this?
You can be my assistant. Rictavio must have an assistant. Yes, okay. Yeah. Look, at that, I'll cast disguise self to look and sound like Rictavio, and just go like, So yeah, Rictavio.
So you
Is,
look like Rictavio now?
Yeah, I look like Rictavio now.
Okay.
Let me just.
And you've heard him
make
talk
sure
a
I-
lot.
We have, and he
We
also gave
have.
me a business card.
Fucking grimdark fantasy my ass. This is whimsy. This is whimsy and fucking.
It's a nice, it's a nice change.
This is so.
So, Moche
I mean, she did the music
disguised
as
as Moche disguised as Rictavio will just casually walk up to what is his wagon and start investigating it
So yeah,
to
you've
see
gone
if anything
from,
is sus.
I think the map session mucked up, but if anyone needs to see it, you've gone from the inn all the way to the other side of the town, where the basically across from the coffin maker's shop and the stockyard in this big market square is where
Yep.
you have ventured to. So you are now in front of this wagon, and there seems to be Parked at the south end of the stockyard, a sturdy carnival wagon. Its colourful paint is peeling off, and faded lettering on its side spell out the words Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders, and a heavy padlock secures the back door. I actually have a picture of this, actually. It's I'll put it on screen as well. There you go. If anyone in the Discord would like to follow along, it's in the Barovia chat. Yes, it's like it's a mostly colorful wagon. I mean, it's raining right now, so it's kind of a bit drabber, but much like the Vistani wagons, very colorfully painted, but this one is in the style of a more traditional Sword Coast construction.
Cool. I guess we go up. Can I check out that locket hall just to give it a little bit of a wiggle?
You may.
It's not. Is it flimsy? Is it?
Make an investigation check. Your 10 didn't really discern that, so you get up close and have a little inspection if you want.
So that's 1.
Oh, goodness.
A natural 1.
Yep.
Looks like a big padlock. As you pull it up in your hand, you look at it going, well, this is it's not really a task for you that you think you could do without sufficient thieves' tools or magic here. But as you do that, the wagon's gonna like suddenly lurch in your direction as though something big has thrown itself against the inside wall, and you can hear the cracking of wood and the scraping of metal, and then the snarl of something inhuman. Upon closer inspection, that you see the sides of the wagon are spattered with dried blood. You also see an inscription on the wagon's doorframe that reads, "I bring you from shadow into light."
Maybe we are not well equipped for this.
Not the two of us, probably not.
I feel like we need backup.
He's keeping a monster in there by the sound.
Yeah,
of that.
this is not very good. There is a monster inside.
Okay. Let's go. Let's get the
Yes,
fuck out
I
of here.
agree. And
Yeah,
they just
put it back to the tavern.
All right.
No funny business. We go in and out.
I'm very glad that I looked at that first, because I was just going to cast Knock.
Oh.
Now, okay, you're going back to the tavern at this point?
Yeah, we're just walking back,
Thank
but I'm
God.
gonna
okay.
You would
de-spell.
have had to make
I'm
new
gonna get rid
characters,
of the
motherfucker.
Rictavia.
You would have had to make a new character.
If anyone has played Barovia, if you know, you know.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Moche's gonna decloak his disguise and walk back into the tavern.
Oh, yeah. So some of the guards nearby will be like, oh, yeah, nobody goes near the cart because it's very scary. We're very afraid of the, what can only be assumed is the contained funny business in the cart. And we think we should keep it there.
Is that before or after I've decloaked?
That depends when you decloak. Like, would it be as you're walking
I was gonna
away?
decloak before we go into the tavern.
Okay, no, this would be
essentially.
like in the stockyard still.
Okay.
You do that with the wagon, and they have just made the general comment of like, ho, ho, ha, 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 oh.
Yeah, I guess we just like, yes, thank you. And then just keep walking. Just like get like a slow walk becomes a brisk walk, becomes like a very slow jog.
Yeah.
Like
All right, yeah, you can make it back to the tavern. And if is there anything else you two want to do? Otherwise, I will pass the long rest.
No, it's literally a sit at the bar and please drink now.
yes. I think-
Yes, it looks like you've seen some
exactly
things.
that. So we're long resting.
You may long rest.
Awesome.
Less.
All right, you may all have a long rest. And are you two coming back in the morning? Are you staying there? I think that's what the...
So the morning after, so I believe Calestis passed out went to bed on the couch, while
Yes.
Yuria passed out at the table.
Yes.
I think Yuria would probably be the first person to get up first. And in that, maybe the cats have kind of cozied up to her for warmth during the evening. And she kind of just pushes him a little bit out of the way, stretching herself a little bit. Kind of realizes she's drooled on one of the books and just kind of like, oh, fuck. Oh, God damn it. Puts it to the side and starts stacking everything back up in a nice little pile. And this is where I would like to do the little roll that we talked about.
Yes, I was going to come back to that. What? Have you rolled it already?
No, I have not. What do you want me to do?
This was for getting another book.
Yeah, basically anything regarding the stuff that I wanted to get information on. So like either the
So
major points of interest in the region.
still not a
the
guarantee.
ecology.
It's highs or
Right.
lows. Basically, it's a check. It's an ability to do another check.
Okay.
What highs or
Do you want me to
lows?
just call it?
Yeah.
Highs.
Highs. Yeah. So I got highs. You can find.
Or planar travel or whatever the hell. I'll let you
So
choose.
and then specifically, what are you looking for within planar travel? Just general. Just so I can give you a direction.
Basically, if it has been hypothesized, if anybody's done any research or if it's been hypothesized that like the reason why nobody can leave is because this is a different plane of existence. Because of what happened as we got here, and what Yuria kind of knows, just from her own experiences, is this something that could be a different like dimensional space?
You find a book that could have some hints towards that. However, the language has notes, like all of this book has notes scrolled into it that seems to be trying to decipher coded messages within the book to no success. It doesn't even seem to be a cipher with this thing, but very clearly this book that you have found, you don't even think the Wachters have worked out what's going on with this. It was kind of tucked away with some of the higher shelf books, and it has, they've tried to disguise it as something a bit more conspicuous. So that's giving you some signals there, but it wasn't like locked up like a forbidden knowledge or anything like that. It was it was like maybe I'll work on this when I can get a moment type puzzle.
She'll just sit back down with that book and wait. Not really intentionally waiting, but she'll just sit back down with the book and immediately start going into it and just kind of taking in as much as she can. And waiting for Calestis to eventually wake up before heading out.
I probably wake with the dawn or shortly before it. Just jolting myself awake on the lounge.
Okay.
And yeah.
Sleep well?
Never. You? I've never seen an elf sleep.
We don't.
Sure
Not
looked like
really.
it.
Yeah, well. It's more of a... It's weird. I'm still aware of everything around me. It's not really sleep as you do it. Like, I'm aware of the stuff that goes on around me while I dream, if you will. It's more of a mental exercise than anything, but I did find some information. Something to ruminate over, but we should probably meet up with the others.
Yeah. Who knows what Moche did last night? Ugh.
Hopefully
We should
got drunk
probably
and
see
then
if
went
he-
straight to bed.
Yeah, but at worst case scenario, he tried to raise
Worst
the
case-
guards.
Worst case scenario,
Against-
he's dead.
You know. Is that the worst case?
I mean, I don't want him to die,
I won't.
but
tell
if
him
he
you
is
said
going to
that.
die, I'm going to be the one to do it.
That's fair. Yeah, I just hope you didn't try to start that revolution last night. Because
I'm sure that Irina and Ismark had that under control.
I mean, I don't.
Well, it's either you choose to believe it, and look, let's just go find out for ourselves.
Yeah.
Closing the book, you hear the thunk of the book closing, and she
At
will
that, you'll
put
hear
it into her belt, essentially like the little waist strap. Just tuck it there, or wrap it around like some. No, takes a little bit of a string, wraps it through the pages, right, and then ties it to the spine, and then just hangs it on her belt.
At this point, you'll hear a knock from one of the attendants outside. Is everything okay in there?
Yeah, we're getting ready to head out. Sure to give Lady Wachter our deepest gratitude.
I will pass the message on. I have prepared some breakfast if you would like that to be packaged up. Otherwise, Lady Wachter sends their deepest thanks for your efforts and your considerations thus far.
Thank you.
You are most welcome.
Well, shall we then?
Yeah.
The door, grab some food, probably like a sausage or something on the way out. Not a sausage, maybe like a. I don't know, if there's like a fruit bowl, she'll just take the whole bowl.
Yeah, they'll have like an assortment of like fruits that they have actually surprisingly procured. You're not sure where from, but yeah, grapes and the like.
Just take a vine of grapes and just walk out the door.
And
yeah,
they will
I'll just
sorry?
ignore the food.
They'll,
I just ignore the food and go on.
They'll close the door as you leave the mansion, and we will just kind of, you can make your way back to the tavern. Walking in just at a moment where in the room you can see Ismark is holding up a shirt, and it looks like Moche is painted on in like big white markings, just a big picture of his face, and very crudely written under there Moche in like a white font. I don't see how this is going to figuratively like make the town better, or if it makes us look like your fan club.
I mean, we can disguise the revolution as a fan club.
Is a fan club so like the Wachter book club?
Yeah, like that.
Okay, so we have fan club and book club.
Yes, exactly. We tackle from both ends.
So you want to convolute something that's already convoluted?
Yoria, welcome. You've just come into our planning.
Ismark, the second that someone else had come into the room, like did the classic, like hides everything, going, oh, okay, it's Yulia. Okay, so, all right, well, that's good practice if someone else walks in.
You should probably not be having these meetings in a place where anybody could just walk in. I mean, to be fair, you shouldn't be having them at all.
I
Because the
mean,
very
this
nature
is
of you
just a
doing
fan
this
club
is
meeting.
then putting the entire town in jeopardy, Moche.
This is just a fan club. Mark is my biggest fan.
Ismark.
Yes, exactly.
All right,
Mark is my biggest fan.
Moche. His name is Ismark.
Yes, his name is Mark.
No. I'm going to spell it out. I'm going to take the shirt in paint and I'm going to spell it out. Whatever the fuck you're using to paint on this shirt, whatever the fuck you're doing, I'm going to paint out his name. Ismark.
You know,
His name is Ismark.
you
Moche.
know, Mark, I like that design. I like that design better than ours.
Is this intentional? Is this a joke to you?
I mean, what? We're trying to have a little funny business, aren't we?
This not happened in Veliki, you did it in Barovia.
His name
Is Mark.
Ismark.
Yes, it is Mark.
Oh, we met a new friend, actually, speaking of second idiot.
Mm.
Is very much like is Moche, but claps after they say their name.
Moche.
You'd want to kill him faster than when you first met Moche. Not joking.
Great.
I couldn't tell
Another
if I
bard.
hated him or wanted to be him.
He can't really hold his liquor either. The grape mash had its way with him very quickly. Like, I saw you down an entire casket the other night, and you were fine. He had one sip of a glass, and he was out like a light. He couldn't even clap his own name. Oh, by the way, he claps his own name. His name is Octavio.
It's a
Is he-
bit
does he-
egotistical, don't you think?
Is Bard, is Moche, would do what he would.
Sounds fantastic.
Oh,
Let's
by the way,
never run into
don't go
them
in
ever.
Rictavio's cart either.
Yeah.
What?
Yes. We went for
midnight stroll.
Wait,
a brief
so,
midnight stroll,
okay.
and we happened upon Rictavio's cart in the stockyards. And it lurched at us. There is blood. I just don't go near it.
Pretty sure there's a monster inside.
Yes.
So you met a bard
Mm-hmm.
who's an egotistical dick
Mm-hmm.
that can't hold his liquor.
Mm-hmm.
Found out he had a cart and then left to go look at the cart.
Mhm.
And upon finding said cart, there was something in it.
And now we are
Is this
designing
like
t-shirts.
two truths and a lie, or
He's designing t-shirts. I have nothing to do with this.
She does not want to put any input in. I thought this was a group effort, but apparently not.
No.
I don't know how to communicate this any better to you, Moche. A revolution? A overthrowing of a governmental body is not something to be excited about. It's not a joke.
I'm
So stop
preparing the
treating it
fan
like
club.
one. This is... You're going to complicate things even more. Moche, please. Please.
We can sit down and come up with a plan, but not here, because this is the fan club meeting. We need to go somewhere safe to discuss
What
the
we
revolution.
need to do is we need to touch base with all the other book club members to see what else we can glean about the Burgermeister's right hand.
Ah, yes. His right-hand man. Whose name?
So,
Is
We're gonna-
Isaac.
His name is
We're gonna
Isaac.
put a pin in this, and we're never gonna come back to it. And you're gonna start calling him by his actual name.
I also have a bone to pick that you just said Isaac, no problem, and you have trouble with mine for many weeks. Similar name. Similar name.
It's a respect thing, Moche. Do you
I don't
genuinely not understand?
understand what? His name is Mark, and this man's
No.
name is Isaac.
Oh yeah.
And your name is Ismosh.
Gonna be is dead one day.
Yeah, my name is Moche.
No, it's Ismosh.
It is Moche.
No, it is Ismosh.
I mean, technically, my name is Monsieur Montgomery Moche. Moche is a nickname that was given to me.
Call people by their name.
I'm going to.
Ismark.
I'm going to.
Ismark. Not Ismark.
Surrounded by.
Ismark. Please.
Surrounded by people. Just surrounded.
I am so sorry. For him.
It's okay.
Moche now has it too. Because didn't you write his name, you scrubbed out Moche on the
literally-
t-shirt, And so Moche's gonna wear that T-shirt now. It's just it's Moche's face, but it says Ismark.
Oh my god.
It's like I like this design. I think Gwen, you should have gotten in. See, Yoria had a good input.
No, I don't want it. It's bad enough they made us wear the other shirts. I'm not wearing this one.
The moment that he takes it off, I'm burning it.
I will help you. I will rip it off him if I have to.
Okay, so to the matter at hand, you said that there was a cart that had something in it.
Yes, a cart that had a monster in it.
Do you know what was in it?
No.
No, we backed away.
So what? It shook and you went and ran away.
No, it
Why
moved.
were you there in
the
the
whole
first
damn
place?
cart.
The whole cart moved.
The
Yes.
whole thing.
And you didn't think to bring this up with anybody of like, I don't know, import that might be able to like get that thing out of the town? Sounds like this dude's a bad dude.
I mean, the guards
He's
know
bringing
about
in
it.
The guards know. The guards don't
The-
care.
The guards know about.
The guards
This town
seemingly
is a
do not
mess.
care about
This town
Rectavio's
is
funny
a mess.
business.
Nope.
I genuinely think you could just walk out into the middle of the street and say, I'm starting a revolution, and it would be fine.
We could find out.
Don't.
No.
It was a joke, but okay.
It's hard to tell. What does that name on your shirt say?
Ismark.
You got it. Now just call him that.
Hello, Mark.
Oh, it's
All right. You can continue to fuck around with your shirt if you want. DM,
yes.
we were given 3 names to go check out
Mm-hmm.
to basically figure out what's going on with oh god, what was his name? I forgot it already. Burgomaster's boy. Strosny?
It's like Strosny.
It was the puppet master, there were 2
Hobble
others.
Cobble and
Yeah.
most finely tailored and not my stock, plus a bunch of noble surnames with numbers after them.
Right. I'm gonna go find this puppet master. Feel free to join if you want. Don't do anything stupid, Moche.
I would never dream of
Please.
it.
Yeah, well,
Take off the shirt.
history
We're
says
going, come on.
otherwise.
Take off the shirt, but I only
Take
have
it
this and I only have
off.
the... Okay. And takes that one off and he just puts the... Like, he doesn't have any other shirt.
That means it's stretching
He's-
over your shell.
Yeah. He's reverse Winnie the Poohing at the moment.
Why don't you just disguise yourself the way that you used to look? Just have it up all the time.
Oh, it's very taxing on me to do the disguise. Only do it when we need to.
Yeah, all right.
If you ever want me to
Uh-huh.
pretend to be someone, I can. All you have to do is just ask.
Ismark,
Yes.
before we head out, do you want to check with one of these other names? See what you can find out?
I could check whatever I need, yeah. I think I do need a break from a present company.
Yeah, understandable. Wish I could have one.
We did last night. How was it?
I could think.
Must be nice.
Yeah. There's 2 other names here.
While
It's
that's
two
all
of the names
going
that
on,
we can-
Moche is struggling to get the shirt over his shell.
I think this one of the names was mentioned a cobbler, I believe. Maybe something to chase down. We're gonna go check out this puppet master individual. Just mentioned the book club. At that, she would have pocketed a couple other books from the library to use as like evidence for this, and handed one to Ismark. When you were there at the dinner, just don't do anything stupid. And if it gets hairy, if it gets dangerous, just make your way back here. Yeah?
Okay. I'll be back. I look into this. If I find this Rectavio fellow, I might have a chat with him as well. And I'll see what I can find otherwise.
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll try and chase him down as well once we figure out what's going on with this other individual.
Oh, you will hate Rectavio.
Can't wait to meet him. Yeah, I guess we'll head out.
During this conversation, I would have gone straight to my room, gotten changed out of the priest robes, updated my journal, and then met them for like the middle to second half of the conversation. Yeah.
Okay.
Also would have changed into the other clothes, getting out of these rich, pompous, fancy pants clothes.
Question: did Moche paint the design on the shirt first and then put it on and just like stretch his face across his?
Yeah, it was stretched. Like it was not the shirt was not meant for a tortoise shell, tortoise body.
Good to know.
Okay, well, with that, so Ismark's going to go one way, the rest of you are going the other?
I think so, yeah.
Think so? All right.
Yeah.
So where would you like to go?
On the way, we'd probably just mention to Yuria that the priest, I don't know if we brought this up while I wasn't here, but the priest said that he would, give us a favor each sort of thing about like if he would help us out essentially.
That was mentioned on the way to Lady Wachters' house, I think.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah. No, I remember now. Yep. Sweet. Awesome. Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
So yeah, I guess the intention is to keep on the lookout for fucking pompous clap man, and try and find out who this puppet master is, while also visiting the priest potentially.
We can go to the priest first, just while I check my notes from the other stuff. But yeah, you can head over to where Father Lucian is. It looks like the church is in a little bit better standing now. There's a lot less people complaining and panicking outside it as you enter, and you can see that there's a definitive calm that has settled in a bit more now that the bones are back in their intentional resting place.
Do I see that bitch Milivoj anywhere?
Yeah, they're in the graveyard still digging up graves, but as they see you walking
gonna fucking
up,
mean mug him.
Yeah, as they see you walking up, they like shy away, like their head kind of like bows below their shoulders, and they kind of turn away. They know what's up.
Give him the old like,
Good.
I'm watching you.
Yeah.
No, I'm far too put together for that. Who has Irina? Did she go with Ismark, or do we have her?
Up to you.
Or is she doing secret third option?
No, it'd be up to you lot. I think like if you haven't specified where they go, maybe they've come with you. Literally up to you. If you would like them
honestly,
to go.
would have given her autonomy in that. If she wanted to go with Ismark, then that's cool. But if she wanted to tag along with us, that's cool too.
I've spent enough time with my
Maybe
brother.
she's
I'll
having
come
a
with
day
you.
nap.
She'll come with
Opening
you.
the door to the church. Father?
Yes. Oh, that's you. It seems like it's going well. The church is hallowed once again. Able to do the rites properly. The bones are back underneath in the floor, and there hasn't been any omens since.
That's good. Seems like
Yes.
the town could use a little bit of good.
It's a light in a lot of storm right now.
Hopefully it's not the eye of that storm.
Yes, and with the festival tomorrow, I fear that could be more of the case, but you never know.
What should we expect from this festival?
I expect someone to get on the Burgomaster's bad side very easily, and then they will make a public example of that person.
Oh, what, like an
How?
execution?
Yeah.
Depends on how grievance affects them. But Izek is very happy to do that. Brute.
Octavio is
Right.
going to perform tomorrow.
Not that he's met the Burgomaster yet, though.
Is that that
Do you
man in the
Moche?
colourful wagon,
No.
the loud one?
No. I don't care if you don't like the man, but you're not getting him killed.
No,
So that we don't like him. He's just suspicious as fuck.
He's very odd.
Is he the loud one with the wagon?
Seems to be a very...
With the clapping
Yes,
when he talks.
yeah,
I
the
just
very
thought he was-
clapping, Octavio.
Thought he was where you're from.
Oh no, I haven't. I would
No.
never. The man is
Uh,
obnoxious.
His wagon is from the Sword Coast.
Ah, well, he hasn't stopped in the church necessarily. I don't know if he's a person of the cloth, but they pop around from time to time. They said they went to Blinsky's, or they said, I haven't met them, but they've been spotted over near Blinsky's. It's hard
Is that the
to
toy
mistake
shop?
someone that's charismatic,
Boisterous, maybe?
boisterous,
As all bards usually are?
all of the above. Yes.
To know. Thank you, Father. Bit of a different matter. Personal one.
Hmm.
I seem to have come into a bit of an affliction
Yes.
brought about by the Vistani.
Yes.
I was told that maybe you could help out with that. I don't know what the nature of it is, but
Are you talking? Have you wronged them and they have hurt you, or have they? What can you describe that would give me an idea of this?
they disrespected a figurehead in the town and implied that, well, they deserve to be hit, so I hit them.
And I take it they didn't like being hit.
No, they cursed me in my name.
Ah. A Vistani curse.
Apparently those are real.
They are very much real. Anyone who crosses them or doesn't show them due respect will receive their ire. What form it
If they
takes
demand
is-
respect, then they better give it.
Well, it's always hard when you're dealing with folks you don't understand. Something that I would consider kind could be a mortal grievance for others. But in any case, the result is the same. The curse, do you know what it does?
No. I was only told that I am. I haven't felt any affliction from it yet.
I do
couldn't tell ya.
require. Now I know this doesn't sound ideal. I need a bit more specific to understand what I'm curing. Otherwise, it will be a bit hard. That is not to say that I cannot do it.
Okay.
You are cursed, and it hasn't shown itself. Then I'm sifting through the ether, and I don't want to pluck something that could be of benefit to you by accident.
Right. Right.
So if you have an idea of what the curse is or how it's affecting you, then absolutely I will help you. It's the least I can do.
But until it manifests, you can't do anything.
I'm afraid I can try, but I may be wasting magic that could be used elsewhere.
I appreciate your time, Father. Thank you.
I'm sorry I couldn't help further.
They told you, Uria, that sometimes prophecy is just expectation and predictability, and called her the fated.
The
I don't
Fate.
know if that helps.
The Vistani are
Fated.
calling you the Fated.
Yeah, it's just a fucking word. Doesn't mean anything. Hold a card.
Did they do a reading?
Said something about my future and...
Future and
Yeah.
reading, and a card
did.
they called you the Fated?
Yeah.
Before they cursed her, yes.
Before they
But
cursed her.
the card reading happened outside of Barovia.
Oh, and then that's how you ended up here.
Yes.
Did you all receive cards and readings?
Yes.
We did.
Do not take those lightly. People have a habit of dismissing Vistanis and their fortunes. They are much more real than even I would like to admit. They're calling you something
This
as
is-
significant as the Fated, or if you all have a name yourself, then they're seeing something that I would not be able to divine myself, and that's even with the Morning Lord's assistance. They divine, they are magic.
Well, you haven't been unhelpful. You've given us knowledge, and that goes a long way. If it manifests, I'll be back.
I'm again very sorry I couldn't do more. But
Technically, canonically, you've already had to roll wisdom saves with disadvantage.
I haven't
But
rolled a
because
single
of the
one yet.
curse. You did. There was one a couple weeks ago. There was one. I
is it
can't
like
remember what
against
it
a
was,
charm
but
or
there was
something?
one. I don't know if it was charm, but there was definitely so many notes. There was definitely a wisdom saving throw that was done with disadvantage.
I do remember that.
It was during a fight, and it might have been during.
The witch fight?
No, not that far back, because I'm pretty sure Yuria was a bit fucked up from it, and she didn't take any damage in that fight. Maybe in the charity session, with
Oh,
at
that
the
would have been
beach,
it.
because we were all on
Yeah.
pretty low health. But there was definitely a wisdom save low disadvantage. I
Yeah.
just didn't write down when it happened.
I do remember that as well. I have a memory of turning that one on.
Yeah, because I'm pretty
I-
sure Rin's reaction was, "Well, fuck you, Matt." Which
Sounds about right.
fair.
Okay. Okay.
I'm not sure how you'd frame
So-
that in a.
Yeah. I mean, did we
You
want
know,
to just at above table? Did we want to canonize every event that happened during that one shot, or that little the charity thing?
I thought we did, because like it's had
Okay.
some pretty
Pretty
good,
canon.
pretty good
I
canonical
don't
stuff.
remember that, but if that is the case, then cool.
You can also come back to
Um,
it after like Urias thought about it as well.
honestly,
If you...
Honestly, I'm kind of down with the idea of it not manifesting in that moment,
Cool.
because nothing really happened. So,
Maybe you just don't remember.
or just that.
Either or. I'm fine. I'm easy.
Yeah.
Sorry I couldn't help further.
It is what it is. If it rears its head, I will let you know.
Please do. But yes, I don't know if I said it to the rest of you or if I need to say it again, but if you need any matters such as that, I can do limited curse removals, or in the event of grievous injury, I can heal, remove extreme exhaustions.
I found something. The hags said to Yuria that she is under a Vistani curse. Quote, "You have been magically gifted, but the gift is for them."
Ah.
Ooh.
Oh.
It was when you were at the top of the windmill and the hags were
that's
like,
right,
"Join our
yeah.
coven, bitch," and you were like, "How about I punch you in the face instead?"
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess as we would leave then, DM, if you'll allow it, You know what? I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll to recall this because I don't know if she would. So
Yeah, it gets a little history.
what's a 13 get me, Matt? Do I remember?
You're getting seeds of it. Yeah, the it's bringing you memories of like bringing you memories of yes, something is happening. Maybe you can't fully place it, but it is there. There is you know, the situations that you had were like willpower and overcoming something more mentally than physically.
Right. Okay. As she's walking away, then, they at Bone Grinder, the Night Hags, they were the ones that clued me in on this affliction. They mentioned that it was for a curse to benefit them in some way. That by cursing me, they would benefit from my magic talents, I guess.
Yes. If there is
I don't know if that helps, but
magical talents, if it was a curse, it should be detrimental to yourself. Unless they intended it to be reversed. There is a Vistani camp on the south west of town. I don't know how much they'd be able to help you if you needed any extra insight from a different group who... These Vistani have a more of a permanent setup. They come into town frequently and we don't have any trouble with them. So they may be more amenable to talking. But if that's of interest, it's an option. It's just outside a short walk through the forest past where all the folks do their penance business. Some just under a mile into the forest. There's a walking trail that you can't lose it.
thank you. Thank you. And just out the door.
Before we leave, Moche is just gonna as quiet as possible, so Yuria doesn't hear.
Excuse me, Father. Have you seen my Lady Rain like we discussed? Do you have any information?
Your donkey.
Yes, I don't want Yuria to hear. She's very mad at me about talking about the donkey.
Okay, well, the donkey, I asked the guards. They said they're looking into it further. The donkey has not been spotted in town, if that's what the information you need.
I mean, that is something. That is more than I had.
I'm surprised
Thank you.
I'm surprised you're still looking for it. If I'm being honest.
I will never give up.
You really care for this donkey.
As yet, my sweet Lady Rain is my best friend.
That does make sense.
Thank you, Father.
And he just walks out.
As Moche leaves, Gwen is going to very quietly ask him also, what is your knowledge of the wider Barovia area, as it were?
Well, we have maps and, regional lore and why do you ask?
I've been looking for a really big tree surrounded just by circles of graves.
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 Is this a burial site, or is this a site of death?
I'm not sure. It's more about the tree, I think. Because, and she's just going to swing around her backpack of this and point to her shiny green rock.
That is interesting. Do you mind if I have a little?
The last time someone touched it, it kind of.
I understand. They're gonna stand back and natural 20 an Arcana check. And they, even from where they are, they kind of recoil a little bit. This is not a rock. This is just it's not an organic seedling of a tree. It's not a crystal. Where did you find this?
In the mists.
The mist.
After I came through them.
Always the mist. Have you tried looking into a ley line before?
The hell is a ley line?
Are you not a magic user?
Have you seen my axe? I have
Carry-
Bridget. I don't need magic.
You're carrying around a very and strange magical implement, rock. I can't be too sure. And you found it in... Anyway,
My way through the mists, yes.
the ley lines are what spellcasters can utilize to pull on the weave. The weave being the natural magic that permeates everything. Folks like myself will use the weave to then contact our deities in the planes, and then the deities can answer in turn. Said Mistra is progenitor of the weave, as it is their body who enable magic to be cast at all, but manifesting in ley lines enables nature to also access this.
Right, and they're easy to find?
Ley lines? Well, you have... let me put it simply. What you have there I would consider a ley line nexus. And so, picture it like a large web, and everything echoes out from it in a wonderful geometric pattern. The thing on your back would be considered an anchor for that. A point at which the natural ley lines are ordered and structured.
Okay.
And so it is of great natural power, but I didn't think something like that would be simply carried in a backpack.
I had nowhere else to put it.
You could have left it.
No, I couldn't.
I see. In any case, you have access in its entirety to the natural weave through that.
Could I use it to find the tree that I've been seeing?
Well, if you're already seeing it, I think it's trying to show you already.
Alright. I need to spend a little bit more one-on-one with this thing.
Yes. Ley lines act as... Well, the information can travel fast on a ley line. If you're seeing something through a ley line, then that means from this object to wherever you're seeking, there is a direct path. At least ethereally.
I just gotta find it. Okay. I can work with that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna
Please
cut
don't
out
let
the rest
that...
of them. Ooh.
Yes, please don't let that object fall into ruin.
I wouldn't dare.
Well, if it's what you said it is, and with that magic that I was feeling in there, it's not corrupt, is it?
Not as far as I'm aware, but again, not a magic user.
What I felt was a web containing far-reaching magic, so if you don't find another one of those, probably assume that that is a concentrated point of Barovia's weave.
Oh, I need to tell Calestis about this.
Barovia is not a large place, so it would make sense that it wouldn't have many nexus points.
But there could be more of these. Maybe.
I'm not sure. What I felt was one.
Okay.
It was a very strong one.
Yeah, I have friends with magic. I think I need to talk with them. At some point.
Very well.
Thank you, Father. Thank you.
I hope you find what you seek. I hope all of you do.
So do we.
Before we leave the church, does anyone else want to speak with Lucian? Otherwise, we can get out of here and go to one of the other locations.
No, I'm good.
We might take a little 5-minute break in that case, and then come back with a little bit more while we do in Barovia. In the meantime,
yeah.
we'll make a little short break today. But yeah, we'll be back in 5-ish minutes if we can, and enjoy the new memes on the screen. We put a couple in there last week. Viva la Moche, in short.
Oh boy.
Enjoy those. All right, see you in a sec. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. If you were just joining us before we came back from break, this is What We Do in Barovia. We are a Curse of Strahd stream. These are the wonderful players, and I am your DM Briefcase. But what have we done just before the break for anyone just joining us?
Look, I've got like 6 pages of notes from today alone. I really don't think you should ask me to summarize.
Well, we were split up again, like the name of the stream. The two of Calestis and Uria were kind of hanging out in the library trying to get more information just about the area that they are in. Found a couple of things. Found a book on Planar Travel, and got a little bit more information just about the locale. While that was happening, the other two, Gwen and Moche, decided to, after meeting a absolute egotistical dickhead of a bard, decided to impersonate said bard and go check out his suspicious carriage that had something pretty dangerous in it. They don't know what, but immediately bailed on that. The following morning, the gang reconvenes and they're looking for a couple of individuals after conversation about Moche's new shirt that he's trying to incite a uprising and governmental takedown with by starting a new club instead of just embracing the book club that already exists. They go looking for some of the individuals of note that were given to them by Lady Wachter, who had clued them in on the inherent corrupt nature of the town. Along the way, the gang stopped at the church to ascertain if whether or not Uria's curse could be lifted. And from there, the gang decided to split their efforts amongst Ismark and themselves to go chase down any information about the 3 individuals that were given to them by Lady Wachter. So Team Party is going after the Puppet Master, while Ismark is going after the Stalk.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
Well, that sounds really
Gwynryn
good.
also found out some really cool stuff about a magic rock. Like, it's fucking
yes.
anchor
It's not a
for
rock.
possibly all of the weave in Barovia. That's so fucking insane.
Yep.
I love mana ley lines. Love that stuff. Okay, well,
Hold all of the magic of the land in your backpack.
It's all good.
just a funky little rock.
Mhm.
All right,
Terrified to see what happens if it takes any damage.
speaking of fun little clubs, Elliot, you were just showing us something that you had got before the stream, and I just want to highlight it because it can segue into what we got. Hey, what is that over there? And if someone wants to have one of their own, where can we get that?
It's a I Committed Funny Business in Valaki shirt, and you can buy it on the Split the Party fourth wall?
Yeah, we use fourth wall.
Yeah, fourth wall.
Oh.
That's where you can get it. And look, it says I committed funny business. So if you want to commit funny business in Valaki, you can do that.
Yeah.
'Cause who doesn't love a little funny business?
Fourth Wall also,
Maybe overthrow
also
a
has a really
government?
fun thing that allows you to yeah.
Oh yeah,
Fourth
you
Wall
can
also has
gift
a really
each
fun
other.
thing that allows you to donate you can gift merch to other chatters.
Yeah, but yeah, check it out. If you're a Twitch subscriber already, or you just get 10% off, no matter what you're already getting. So If you want to be part of the Funny Business Club like the rest of us, we got little shirts there now, a little first piece of merch for the show. And I still need to order mine because I love our silly little jokes that we have made. But yeah.
I want to get a stretched out Moche one that says Ismark under it now.
You can get, if we can get like some art sourced of just stretched out Moche Che Guevara style, like on the shirt, funny.
I'll make you one, but it's gonna be Sharpie, and I'm gonna physically stretch the shirt. It's gonna come ruined. I'm gonna buy it sizes too small and make my dad wear it.
I love that so much. Anyway, yeah, support the channel, help us do stuff. The next thing I want to do for this stream, I reckon, is got my artist friend who helped us with that the charity shirt design, and they were also like, hey, I do really cool gothic and tarot stuff, so let's maybe talk about doing like a refresh for your card and character art is the next thing on my docket for that. We might get some like cool like custom designs for those, and maybe our windows as well.
Cool.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool.
Other than that, where are you headed next? So we've left where Father Lucian is after gaining all this information.
Did we know where the puppet master was?
You've only got code names
So
right
we had
now.
two possible leads. We had two possible leads or thoughts that they could be a toy maker, and we know that there is a Blinsky Toys in town, or an actor, like puppet master.
Like a marionette.
And we know that there are little theaters around the place. So we have our option, but I kind of want to check out the toy store because Ash's the child.
Yeah, I think the intention was to go that direction, and if we come across
Rictavio.
then we'll deal with that as it comes.
Oh, because he's near Belinsky's toys. It all ties in. All right. I guess we're heading to Belinsky's toys.
All right, you can absolutely head down to Blinsky's Toys. You can see this cramped shop has a bit of a dark entrance portico, above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse with a big B engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are two arched lead frame windows, and through the dirty glass you see jumbled displays of toys and hanging placards bearing the slogan, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Well, I guess there is no fun here.
More like an
Moche.
exclamation of like, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky." Like almost like a...
Yeah. Moche just doesn't get it. That's all.
Oh, fair.
He's just reading it like as he is.
But yeah.
Moche. And I'm gonna pull you in real close, and I'm gonna whisper to little turtle ear hole. If you're going to talk about things that could get us arrested, please do it with your inside voice. Yeah.
Moche is going to use telepathy on Colossus and be like, got it.
You can almost hear like
Thank
a
you.
soft music coming out of the toy store itself, to just advertise that they're open. Kind of slow crawling, got those strings being plucked, and then every now and then like those it's like percussion, but like tiny percussion where it's just like a little bit as the song plays, but almost carnival like.
Time like the present, then. Steps up and just swings open the door.
Immediately you open the door and you see a man who is dressed in it's like a jester's outfit. He's this portly man, has a bit of it's like a goatee situation going on. And the jester's outfit's almost kind of like a classical one where it's like blue one side, green the other, and it checkerboards all the way down their body. And they've got like bells on the bottom of this jester hat that kind of droops down beside their shoulders with little bells on it. The man turns around as he's working on a toy here, immediately lights up and just waves his arms backwards. Hello, friends! Welcome to Blinsky's Toys! Hi, I'm Blinsky, and if you know, is no fun, is no Blinsky.
Oh, now I get it.
You're a lot, aren't you?
Me? Yes. Why? Do you need toys?
No,
And they look like this, by the way.
Oh, give me that.
They're in the Discord at the moment. You also see scuttling around across some of the top shelves. There's a little monkey in a pink tutu.
I just saw the photos.
No, I was not here for toys. Was wondering if you read any good books lately, and just pull out the very ornate book that that Lady Wachter or Wachter.
So private request, huh? Blinsky can make toys like this for you. Huh?
What?
Please. You need a special toy made. I understand for birthday. Close the door. Close the door.
Yes. Just gestures to whoever's in the rear.
Moche will close the door.
They immediately, like, their expression drops a little bit. So, you book club?
Yeah.
Okay.
Told you might be able to clue us in on some stuff. Being new members of the town, we're a little bit behind.
You have committed
On the
many
ongoings.
funny business so far.
Well, all right. I broke down the gate. That's one thing.
Yes. Word travels fast here.
Do what you gotta do. Sometimes you gotta break the law to do some good.
I understand.
So, what can you tell us about an Isaac Strelinsky? Is the name?
Izek Strasny?
Isaac. That's the one.
Izek Strasny.
Strasny.
Fully. Demon arm. Hand of the Burgermaster.
Hmm.
Go back
Comes
to
in
Demon
all the
Arm.
time. Always makes
No,
same
go back
doll.
to the Demon Arm.
Always.
Demon arm.
What?
Always makes
What?
the same doll, yeah. Comes in every week, says, has to be perfect, otherwise I'll make sure you go to the town of funny business. Yeah. Pays well, though.
Do you have
You
one
make
of these
him-
demon dolls here?
Yes. No, he's not of Izek. He's of Lady. Actually, kind of like you. Points over to Irina. Yes.
Wait.
He gets very upset if I do not deliver toy
Smuggling doll.
every month.
He asks you to make a doll of her.
Yes, whoever this is. She must be famous. He does not let Blinsky give to him unless he is, well, happy with how perfect she is. And it's a good
When
thing
did he,
Blinsky has made a lot of these because they are perfect every time.
Why would he need so
When
many?
did he last ask for? When did you last deliver?
I'm due for another one next week. This is
Is it already done?
He's mostly made at this point. He's just in that process of refining right now. But he hands this doll over to you, and it is very eerily close to Irina's likeness. He gives me description, and so far, every time I get a little closer to exact. And then he threatened to burn down my shop, whole thing. And then sometimes he pays.
Uh-huh.
Wait, and this is the man in charge of funny business?
Well,
He says with
he's the
like he
enforcer
sells-
of the Burgermaster, yes.
that sounds like funny business to me.
Yes, but when you
usually
are
the people-
judge, jury, X in neck, leeway.
I see.
Did you go back to the part about the Demon Arm?
Oh, yes, big arm.
What do you mean by
Hot.
that?
He's big arm, big demonic arm. What do you mean?
Like he has a demon inside of him?
I don't know. He has big arm, uses to hold X, bring down on head. And he love bringing down on the head.
Right. Okay.
It's
D-
very
has he-
strong
has he
on one
said-
side, or it's not a human arm.
We say monster arm, demon arm. All we know, he went to lake, arm got bit off by direwolf, and then, new arm.
Uh-huh. Has he said what he needs these dolls for?
He wants them for him.
And he gets one every month.
Yep.
Why?
I think that he should, if he thinks someone is so beautiful, like yourself, he gestures over to Irina, he should just ask. It has been many months of making the doll, and maybe, just maybe, sometimes words will speak louder than many gifts of the same thing.
That's honestly, this is kind of disturbing. If he has potentially hundreds of these,
It's probably more like dozens. Yes.
dozens of these. So you've been doing this. Okay.
Like a year, 2 year. Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Is there what makes your dolls so special?
Because
there anything
Blinsky
special about
made them. It's no fun. It's no Blinsky.
Is it? But there is no like magical qualities about them.
Oh, yes. Very much so, my friends. Would you like to see?
Yeah.
yes.
Piccolo!
Please.
Piccolo! Where are you, Piccolo? You see the monkey immediately stand at attention and then run down onto his shoulder. This is the magic part. They hold up the little doll. Piccolo, give them the magic. And it leans over and just gives it a little kiss. Right on the forehead. You'll see. It has got Piccolo's blessing. And that's what makes it so magical. Piccolo is so full of love. So full of the craftsmanship. Every toy is perfect.
I can tell you take great pride in your work.
I do.
Can I just look around? Is everything in here super ornate, or does he only really give this amount of attention to like these specific things?
So everything is very well made. So it looks like this toy maker is actually very skilled. It's not just like this one toy. It is quite everything in here looks like it's crafted with great care and love. There's even like little contraptions as well. It's not just dolls. It is just this this doll is specifically like very clearly made a bunch of times. So there's been like an iteration process.
Can I look for a small, like, you know those puzzle boxes that you have to take apart in a very specific way in order to get to like a little compartment at the center of it?
Like a little puzzle box. Yeah, there'll definitely be some of those.
Just gonna grab whatever I feel like, whatever is like that around, and put it on the counter. What else can you tell us about him?
So, Izek? Big man, tough man, bigger axe. Just orphan at one point. Everyone says sociopath, which you agree or don't. But he has no trouble killing for the burgomaster and leaving body in ditch outside town, or on pike near the guard posts.
Right.
Yes, he claims he has no idea where he got armed. People ask him, he gets angry. Shouts
So a bit
back
of a
at them.
temperamental individual.
Oh, yes.
Should-
He threatened to burn down my shop. Like, how many dolls have I made? Every time. Yes.
Was that when did you mention his arm?
No, it's more than every time then, yes. Yes.
So we should
Very
watch
frequently.
our tongue then.
You said he was
She'll
an
say
orphan?
louder.
I figured he was doll collector.
Sorry, you said he was an orphan.
Yes, he is. Yes.
I'm gonna Arena.
I think we might have
Ash, did we
lost
lose you?
Ash.
Aren't you adopted?
Oh,
no, hello?
I heard that. We heard the Are You Adopted?
Hmm.
Hello?
Yeah, we gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's all I said.
I am adopted. Yes. I'm very clearly not like Ismark and father, and I never met their mother.
Did
so.
you have... Did you have... If... He commissioning dolls that look like you. He was an orphan and you were adopted. Do you think... Did you have a brother before? Before you came into
No, I
Ismark's
don't.
family?
I'm from Barovia. I'm not from Valaki. I've never spent time here.
That doesn't answer the question.
You
He
were
could
a
have come from
child.
Barovia as well.
Yeah.
I-
You could have come for... Do you know anything of your life before you were the Endoroviches? Fucking surname. Endurovich?
Indurovich, yeah.
Endurovic.
Dirvik,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
It's I was found by my father, and then he raised me with Ismark, and it was when I was young. It's hard to remember the exact. I don't have any recollection of a lot from the young age. She's like clearly trying to strain and remember, but it's not really bringing anything forth.
Yeah. DM, buff table. At the beginning of this whole journey, we were told, I don't know if our characters know this, but we were told that the reason why Strahd was visiting Irina was because of a resemblance to somebody else, right?
He was calling her Tatiana.
He was calling her someone, yeah.
Okay. And there was a physical resemblance to that, or no? Am I misremembering?
I don't know how much I said about that, but I definitely know that he is obsessing over that detail,
Right,
yeah.
okay. Right.
He called her Tatiana. But we didn't really get much more information than that.
Okay, cool.
Or at
Just
least
from the
none that I
letter,
wrote
wasn't
down.
it?
No,
Moche also had a
Irina told us.
conversation on the way into Barovia where he was talking about how he lost the love of his life. So that was I'm guessing, the same person.
Right. Because he sees this person in Irina, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, regardless, I think we need to watch our tongue around this individual.
But Izek is a tough person to deal with.
It seems that.
So, with that then.
And what
Oh.
about Lady Wachter?
Oh. She wants what's best for the town. Her,
Do you believe that?
What?
Do you believe that?
Well, I would wish everything is actually all is well here. The blazing
Do you think she
sun.
can do that?
Hard to say. It is risk. Change can be good. Other hand, Isaac's hand. Is Isaac
Right.
going to stay around? Is lady going to do good right now? She talks about the book club. She says things will change. I leave her to it. I hope. I give some money to the cause.
And now
then-
we're here.
And then you came. So, are you the money to the cause?
We
are
are.
we
I
getting
don't think
paid?
we're actually getting paid. No, I don't think so.
No, I give like for the posters and spreading word.
We are. Yes.
Yes, it's working then. I want Valaki to be safe.
Some would say.
Yes. I want Valaki to be safe. I want Valaki to prosper. I would love cheese to come back. I love cheese. I miss
Oh my
Mm.
gosh. I have not had cheese in so long.
it. It has been many years, my friend.
Oh, it's been
Oh,
like
it
a
has
week.
been about 3 weeks for me.
Oh. So
We are the knife to excise the blight.
okay. Okay. So you want this change? Yes?
Want to make sure this town doesn't have to deal with the shit that it deals with.
Very good. So you become Isaac when this is done.
No.
Who is Isaac? Who protects the Watcher? Who watches the Wachter?
I don't know. You have to figure that out on your own.
Blinsky
With
is
a weapon.
toy maker. He is not guard.
No, but communally, you can figure it out.
Well, you are part of this, so you have responsibility, no?
My responsibility ends when the people in power are removed from said power.
You won't leave Valaki or Barovia anytime soon, so as far as Blinsky says, he will see you when he sees you.
No, not if I have anything to say about that.
So you're looking to leave?
She'll undo the tome that she took from the library and set it on the counter and flip it open. Yeah.
Well, if you're already traveling and looking for things, can I ask a little Blinsky favor?
Depends on the favor.
I
Depends
need
on the reward.
Well, let me think. Another great inventor, toy maker, Fritz von Weirg.
Sorry, can you spell that without an accent, please?
Fritz von Weirg. I'm literally going to put it in the chat here.
Thank you.
I've heard rumors that his greatest invention, a clockwork man, lives somewhere in the castle Ravenloft. If you are going and traveling past every place in Barovia and you end up there, could you get this for me?
If we find ourselves in the home of
Oh,
the Lord of the Land himself,
yes.
and we are not dead,
I did forget
Sure.
about the Lord.
sure.
How about this? You get the clockwork. I give you Piccolo. I'll give you Piccolo.
I don't want your monkey.
Well, that is good because Piccolo makes everything magic here.
Tell you what. And she'll take out some Electrum and put it on the counter. Probably a bit too much because she doesn't know how much this actually would equate to in this world. She hasn't been paying attention.
What does a banana cost? $10?
Yeah, I don't know. Picks up the puzzle box. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a lot. Thank you.
Is there anything else that we should know?
Piccolo loves peanut butter.
Not about the monkey. Do we need to know anything before we act to excise?
The Burgermaster. Don't get caught behind his horses. He will not slow them.
Okay.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
Has Piccolo kissed everything in this store?
Not everything. I see 5 people that have not been graced by Piccolo yet.
Do
Piccolo!
not.
Piccolo, the freak wants a kiss! And they'll like immediately run over and be like, right on Moche's slimy forehead.
I mean, I was going to ask if he could kiss my playing cards. I would
Piccolo!
like a little
The
extra.
playing cards! The playing cards! They lean down.
Thank you, Piccolo.
Yuri will hold out the cube. Just wait and see if Piccolo will
Piccolo.
come up.
The cube. It'll like wander down.
Has he always done that on his own?
Nah, not initially. Needed a lot of peanut butter. But now, you say, and they just come. Piccolo, watch this. The lady would like. Eh? They'll jump up on your shoulder. And then they'll like scamper back and go over to Blinsky.
Just gonna lean down to Gwenryn. What's peanut butter?
I don't know. We don't have that in the mountains.
It's a paste made of peanuts. Usually you put it on like a warm bread.
Sounds like a textural nightmare. Why not just eat peanuts?
It's actually quite nice.
Get stuck on the roof of your mouth.
Well, thank you for your help.
Not a problem, fellow book club member. Now, do you remember what we said? Well, we said many
If
things.
it's not fun,
Not Blinsky.
5% off next purchase.
thank you, Blinsky.
You're welcome.
Have you seen a pompous bard anywhere?
Rectavio.
That's the one.
I love Rectavio. Scheduled to play tomorrow, of all things. He's going to be headlining act. I cannot wait.
You know
Stay
much
away
about
from that one.
Rectavio.
A colorful bard, commission toys. Seems to
Commission toys?
gallivant around town.
Commissions toys?
Not so much toy as I think foot. He wants foot, like
Yeah, foot.
metal boot foot. But then he said, "No, you don't want to put foot in. You want to attach to leg." And I went, "Belinsky can try."
Like a prosthetic leg?
No, it's a foot.
Like a prosthetic foot?
No, not like makeup. Like a foot.
To attach to his own body?
Yes, it's very much like this. Like big foot, big, sturdy, like boots, but light, so can run. And I said, whatever floats your boat.
Is Rectavio missing a foot?
You're the one who met him.
He was walking just fine the other day.
He was dancing.
He definitely had
gallivanting
2
about.
feet when you were looking at him.
Okay.
His stumbling was due to his drinking, not a lack of feet.
So he just has a big metal foot
Yeah.
for reasons unknown.
Well, thank you. Have you seen him around nearby? I was told that he was nearby your establishment.
Oh yes, he came, picked up their foot, and then I think he's staying at the Blue Water Inn.
Okay.
He says he's having
Thank
a
you again for your
lovely
help.
party tonight again.
Should we just kind of look to all of you? Anything you need to ask? Go ahead.
No,
I'll be outside.
I got the kiss from the monkey. I am good.
If anybody does have anything to say, Yuri will hop outside and just kind of look around and see if she can hear this man anywhere, or otherwise ascertain a direction he might have gone.
Rictavio specifically?
Mm-hmm.
Let's say roll a survival check for that.
Sure. $19.
19. It looks like he has head back in the direction of the inn. Or at least back to... So, Blinsky's is on the south side of the town. Straight south of the inn. So, you'd have to go back up to kind of reach the area where it would then split off into the main parts of town again. So, if you're looking at the map... you're down kind of this way. Actually, the Burgomaster's mansion is only like a few doors down as well on the hill.
Okay.
And then the Burgomaster's mansion's down here a bit more.
So we can like hear him causing a ruckus over at the end, basically.
He hasn't started playing yet, but you could assume that it would be loud enough, yeah.
Right, okay.
Hear some clapping in the distance.
Okay. I'll just wait for the gang outside.
All right.
Moche's good. He got his kiss from the monkey. So he's set. He's out the door.
Oh, Gwen's good, but she's going to stick close to Irina after learning all of that in there.
Oh, have we got Ash or have we lost
Ash
Ash?
gone blurry. We will see what's happening there. Until then, what...
I can hear, but I can.
We can hear you as well.
Very briefly. It's on a delay, but can.
Hello?
Yeah, we got you. It's not just on a delay.
Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, cool. I would pull Irina aside, and I would say to her, "You need to be careful.
Yes.
You're already chosen, but now there is a monster man with a demon arm getting toys made of you. You should start wearing a hood at the very least."
You're right. I don't like this. That's creepy.
You're just like out here, just with your face everywhere, knowing that Strahd's around. Like, honestly, you should ask him for a mask. Maybe he'll carve you one out of or something.
She will actually go back inside, and you'll hear a little conversation, and she will come back out, and she's now got her, like the red portions of her dress, like scarf. She's now kind of pulled it up over her head a little bit more to like obscure her face, and now she's like tucked her long brown hair more into her collar and her armor, almost like underneath her neck. So it's a little less obvious that she is who she said. She's wearing the same like armor and all that, but still, it's something. And then she's now got a similar red. It's like a similar red head covering with it, like a. He's similar in inspiration to like some of the Vistani's head covering and clothes. So they've got like this red sort of fabric kind of attaching to her original scarf and cowl that kind of ties it all together at this point. It looks like it's intentional rather than just like makeshift at this point.
Still look like a noble.
I know I can
That's the problem.
do a lot
You need to
about...
change your entire wardrobe if that's going to be a thing.
Yes.
Let's go find this bard. I think I hear him off in the tavern.
Yep, you'll hear him before you see him.
So, if we're heading back to the Blue Water Inn, yeah, as you're approaching, you can hear once again the lively noises of the tavern, as it sounds like Rictavio has started up once again with his business.
Good news is he does give refunds on his performances, and Gwen will show them the coin that he gave her back
How
the
the
other day.
How the fuck does he make any money?
It's not Barovian. I gave him Barovian, and he gave me this. So.
I mean,
He gave you 1 gold off of an electrum?
may I
Either the man's an
suggest that
idiot
it's
or-
a ruse, given that he has a monster in his...
He also has a big metal foot.
Apparently.
Seemingly, yeah.
So,
Let's go meet the man.
as you're getting down to the tavern, you can hear the music starting up once again. It's a little bit of a different ditty this time, but very much the same level of jovial. As you're walking in, you'll be finishing off another song. And that is how I met, these wonderful folk. Well, some of them, as it were. Well, in your faces, the old faces. I have been Rictavio. Thank you for coming.
You can shut up now.
Who are you? Fair Eladrin by the sight of you.
Why do you want to know?
Just making conversation, one elf to another.
In
You
that, gonna look down at his feet.
You see
Is
two regular shoes that would be appropriate for a bard.
Hmm.
Do you like the boots? I had them made myself.
Personally, I found it. No, I don't. Pointing to her own, which are just wrapped
It is not everyone's
in
style.
cloth. I find that you have a little bit lighter foot
Yes,
without the
Rictavio is
confines
very
of shoes.
light on his feet for the dancing.
I'd
Would you like
be
to have
even
a
lighter
dance,
if they
madam?
were not.
I sense that you are trying to pry. Instead
Try
of
what?
dance.
I'm just saying that I found that my lightness of foot is enhanced by the lack of shoe and footwear. If you're gonna dance, you're gonna keep up.
You are saying you want to do the barefoot blitz with Rictavio?
I don't think you can handle it.
I think I can handle it. Immediately, he'll just like wing one of the shoes off and it'll very neatly slide up to the counter. Your turn.
I don't have shoes on.
He wings the other boot. Very well. The barefoot blitz has begun. You can see he's just got these pale elven feet under these boots, and he simply he struts over to the middle of the room, and then as he's clapped that second time, it'll dim everything, but then you see little dancing lights start to appear on all of the tables, creating a very multicolored room here. As now he gestures over, almost like a little, not a dance battle challenge, but like a little tricksy, haha, your turn.
Looking to the three of you.
No, Gwynryn's gonna turn around and go straight to
I
the
push you out into the middle of the floor and I cast guidance as I do it.
Your turn. What is your barefoot blitz look like?
DM,
Yes.
In my time living as a noble, before going to the monasteries up in the mountains to learn, would I have ever learned this dance?
The barefoot blitz.
The
Yeah,
barefoot
give me a quick
blitz.
history check. Give me a quick history check.
Fucking Christ.
With a D4 because you're guided.
What do you got?
Oh, that's
Is
cocked.
that son of a bitch a good thing or a bad thing?
That is a 18.
You know the barefoot blitz. Whether you liked it or not, you were taught the barefoot blitz. It is not above the upper crust to have a jovial time. This is a song of celebration, a song of those who travel far and wide. And the representation of it is to dust off your shoes in a safe space, to come together and share a dance.
Uriah will step up and very robotically will perform this dance. However, as it starts kicking up and as the music starts kind of livening, because I'm imagining like a crescendo, like it starts off a little bit slower and then kind of moves into something a little bit more quick paced. I'm going to intentionally step on both of his feet,
Can you roll a performance
guising it
check?
as an accident. Yeah. That is a nat 20. I have.
Glide.
So technically,
Yep.
it is. You can see the glue gun. It is a nat 20, but I do have a -2. I don't know if you honor that.
The
but
nat 20 is still the nat 20.
okay, nat 20.
So they got a dirty 20 on their performance check themselves, so that you are dancing in sync. However, the nat 20, the crit, will result in like you two like almost circling each other in this kind of helix of movement, and over time it's wonderful. Then you'll hear Rictavio starting to go ha, 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 and you'll hear music starting to sprout around the tavern as well as they're simply dancing. He's very, very versed in this performing arts, but it does result in when he has gone into the some of the closing positions of the dance, he has gestured for you to run up and basically do a little jump before he will almost pick you up for like an acrobatic flip. And at that point, you can just stamp on both of his feet before the jump.
Sure.
Boom. Ah! Oh, and he like smiles through as he winces and just throws you up into the air. And with your passive perception 17, as you look down, you can see that he's like, oh, looking at both of his feet, which are
Can I tell if one is steel or not?
roll
metal.
a
I mean, that would be perception as well,
roll
right?
a perception check there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
While
a
they're
22. By the way, the dance, to all of you guys, this is a part of Uriah that this is like watching a cat walk upright. Like this is so juxtaposed to everything that you've seen. This is something that she's clearly done many times before. And there is an elegance to it, but it is entirely robotic in the fact that it's not for a matter of she learned it because she liked it. She learned it because she had to. And she's really good at it.
Yeah, I feel like we're all just like leaning against the bar counter, just watching it happen.
Moche, can Moche sneak off and try and break into Rictavio's room?
Absolutely.
Wow,
Roll a
this is-
stealth check for that. Oh, you'll have advantage actually. Oh no, you won't need that because it's very distracting here generally. So you can just walk upstairs. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like. Yeah, I want to go to Rictavio's room and poke around and see if there's any.
Sure thing. Rin, what'd you get on that perception check? Sorry.
It was a 22.
22. You don't see anything metal on his feet. What you do see though is that even though where you've stamped the feet, there's no like dirt, scuff marks, or bruising.
As I come down, I'm gonna haymaker the back of his head.
Okay. Roll an attack roll.
And I am doing so in a way that I want it to seem like an accident.
Okay.
So like he fumbled the throw, and as I'm coming down, I'm gonna hit him. That is a 26. I got a 19.
You definitely hit him in the back of the head.
Can I just knock him out cold?
Roll some damage.
Sure. All right. It's a 9.
A 9?
Yeah.
You deal 9 damage to him, and he doesn't knock out. He's like, oh, your feet are very heavy, and your landing could do some work.
Well, maybe it was your throw that was off. I've been doing this
Rictavio's
for...
throw is never off. But sometimes
I apologize.
mistakes happen. It is okay. It is okay.
Does he
Rictavio has been doing
seem-
this dance for many years.
Does he seem wounded at all
Giving
by
you-
the hit that I
Actually, I can just
that I gave him?
with a 17. Big hit on the back of the head, but no direct blood or anything. No.
So he's like, it basically did nothing to him.
It looked like it didn't hurt him. Like it did. Like outside of game, didn't bloody him.
Yeah. I wanted it. So if this guy's actual bard and he's just like a regular commoner, that probably would have like knocked them the fuck out.
If you did 9 damage to a regular commoner, that's instant death for them right there. They got 4 health.
Oh well, all right.
Yeah. You would have killed him if you
Well-
I mean, non-lethal, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, outside of the end there, you are quite a lovely dance partner.
Thank you. You too. You seem to know the song of the Barefoot Blitz very well.
I grew up in it. Very familiar with it.
Yes. So, I think that requires us to go around and get the tips from our wonderful performance, no?
Yeah, go ahead and get your money. I don't care.
No. It was a pleasure dancing with you. And they will hand you a coin themselves. Pro tip.
Even after hitting you in the back of the head and stamping on your feet.
Yes. You are not from here. It's very obvious, as neither am I, and everyone should get to know each other who isn't.
Where did you come from?
Well,
Where are
hasn't
you from in the
Rictavio
Sword
been?
Coast?
Waterdeep, Daggerfoot, Neverwinter, where's the Baldur's Gate? I have been everywhere. Silvery
where are
Moon,
you-
even.
Where are you from?
Rictavio is from many places. The legend, the myth. Sometimes it's fun to not actually say where. If I was to place
but
it, though,
I'm
probably
asking
in a little
one-
homestead in Waterdeep.
Surely, after the dance, I deserve at least an answer.
Rictavio is from originally in Waterdeep. But now, Rictavio is wherever you and your heart desires Rictavio's music to be.
Mm.
Also, the landlord rates in Waterdeep are torturous. So I'm looking to move.
Well, if you need another dance partner, let me know.
I shall hold you to that. Maybe in
She'll
Barovia,
bow.
maybe in Kresk, maybe with the other wizards of the wines. One day.
She'll bow. Make her way over to Calestis.
You can look over at your coin that he's handed you, and it's silver from Waterdeep.
There, truth to it. I don't think that man is who he says he is.
Like I said, sus as fuck.
Another round for the bar on Rictavio. Thank you very much. And he just pays for the entire bar's worth of drinks.
He's
Toy maker said that he made him a foot. His feet were not metal. And I hit him in the back of the head, try and knock him out. didn't do anything. I don't think he is who he says he is. And whatever's in that cart, I think there's more to it. And whatever they have planned for tomorrow, I don't trust it.
I don't think it's going to be as good as they all think it's going to be.
No, I think people are going to die. Why else would he? What purpose is there to having that thing in that cage? In that caravan?
I'm just glad we didn't see it yet.
All I'm saying is stuff isn't lining up. And to his credit, he is a good dancer. He is really annoying, though.
Right? And the clapping and the... He's worse than Moche.
The bravado of it all is... It's too much, but...
Where did Moche go?
Meanwhile,
I don't know.
Can I like use telepathy on your Yuria to be like,
You have to have
Right.
line of sight. They have to be within 60 feet.
ah, damn it. All right. Then
I mean, when you're leaving, you could have said it.
okay, if we want to do it that way, yeah, like
Yeah.
just during being like, while they're dancing,
Yuria, keep him distracted. I'm going to snoop around his room.
and then just walk up.
in the middle of the dance, you would see a hand that was obscured to everybody but you, and it's just a middle finger.
But yeah, Moche is trying to snoop around Rictavio's master suite or whatever, the very nice room he got.
So, you can go over to this very, it's the room that they have, it's not ridiculously charged, but it is definitely the nicest room in the Blue Water Inn Tavern. A single room, probably as large as the room that you are all staying in, that has 4 to 6 of you in. But yes, there's a lock on the door here.
Can I just jiggle the door to see if it's locked or not?
It is definitely locked.
Okay, I'm gonna cast knock on it, just to get that bad boy open.
Okay. So you cast knock on the door here. You may do that. So
Which is which is a vocal spell as well. So I guess he's just gonna go Rictavio.
there's a
Just clap.
Okay, so you've cast knock,
Yeah.
and once again heisting the same person's stuff. In Rictavio's room, what are you looking for?
I want to see if there's if he has if he has a bag of stuff of just personal belongings or if there's the foot that's there, just anything that's not, that's very obviously not from the Blue Water Inn.
A lot of the stuff around here, yes. So you'll see very neatly organized writing implements, clothes, some plain clothes by the look of it, a big cloak, a cane, many things here. There's also a lot of there's a couple letters on the desk, and the remains of what looks to be a couple apples and a cooked wolf steak wrapped in a handkerchief on the bedside table here.
Okay. Moche's probably going to go over and read, have a look at the letters and see if what they're about.
One of them is based on a recent food delivery for someone named Blinsky, who he has paid in full for almost a full month's worth of food and his pet monkey Piccolo. There is almost a to-do list that is folded up neatly that has things like gathering a decent amount of meat for it just says shopping list, a bunch of meat from a butcher type thing, like wolf steaks. There are song ideas. There is an iron key here as well. And there is bottles of scents as well, like different cologne scents, perfumes, and there are also some. Actually, you find a rapier and some spellcasting implements as well. And yeah, what's your passive perception otherwise?
Passive perception is 11. Oh wait, no, that's investigation. Oh yeah, 11. Still the same.
All right. Yeah, that's what you find at the moment.
I'm gonna take that big iron key. I'm gonna snatch that bad boy.
All right, you can take the big iron key.
And then the bottle of scents. You said there was multiple of them. Are they all of the same?
No,
like,
they seem to be
scent, or-
different. Yeah, one is labeled Rictavio's finest. But they're not like homemade. They are like branded
like
and things. But the Rictavio's
Okay.
finest is like labeled Rictavio's finest.
Okay, so it's like his merch.
No, he hasn't made it. It's like he has bought one and labeled it. This is Rictavio's finest, like Rictavio's finest.
Okay. I'm gonna steal that as well.
Okay. It does smell like he did in the tavern. Very fragrant and floral.
And then what was the meat and stuff that he had on the table?
Wolf steaks.
Wolf steaks.
Yes, and a name, one more name as well that you notice you haven't seen before. Someone by the name of, I think it's Drusilla. Drusilla. Let me find it. Yeah, assume it's that until I found it. Otherwise.
Yep.
Yeah, Drusilla.
I can't see any sort of signs of a big iron shoe, big iron foot.
There seems to be like some schematics, yes, but it's more of like concepts of an idea rather than actual. But the notes on it are saying replica rather than like a fully functioning replica rather than for someone.
Am I able to just take a better look at that to see if I can understand if I can understand the blueprints and like what's actually going on there and what this foot actually is?
Can you roll me an investigation check to kind of try and work what you're looking at out here?
So that is 18.
So this is, rather than just like a simple prosthetic, this is a matter of artifice. This is a fully functional with shock absorbers, like proper mobile movement replacement, like leg from almost the knee down. You could call it a boot if it was like a knee-high boot, but if you were to be able to, like, you could feasibly wear this thing, and the function of it would be so nicely crafted that someone who needs it would be able to basically use this without much issue at all in learning how to do so.
Okay.
It is intricate, like master crafted level. And it looks like it looks like Blinsky's handiwork has been added to this rather than been the creator of it.
Okay. I want to just look at the note from Belinsky a bit more, and so just give that a bit more of a read and see if there's any greater meaning behind that.
It looks like there's been an exchange here. Like he has provided like a lot of food and quality of life improvements for him in exchange for this minor amount of work on the apparatus here.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna take the iron key and one of the bottles of scent, like
Okay.
the scent of
You may do
Rictavia.
so. Absolutely.
And then I'm gonna try and like leave the room as it was, as if I was never there, and scuttle my way back downstairs.
You may do so. All right. What's everybody else doing when we get down?
Still talking about.
Did you say that Moche cast knock?
You did, yes?
Yes.
Do we hear that? Because it emits a knock sound for 300 feet.
Is that loud?
Like it's not spell.
It says a
It's-
loud knock, but there's also Rictavia's also playing music downstairs.
hmm
Highs or lows?
Yeah, but it also says
Elliot?
audible from as far away as 300 feet.
Give me highs.
Highs being... You got away with
I
it or
don't-
not?
Yeah, I got away with it.
You hear it go dug, 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 dug. You look around very carefully. Let's say anyone downstairs with a passive perception higher than like 18 is good. Wait, hold on. Yuri, what's yours? You're like 17-ish?
Mine is 17, yeah.
Okay, I was going to make it so anyone 17 or higher then. At least a couple of you heard it. Does anyone have lower than 17?
Yeah, me.
Okay, sorry, Says.
No, that's all good.
But yes, you can assume that anyone with like a good amount of hearing can hear it, but you didn't alert everybody.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I just make my way back downstairs and after all that.
Yuri would just be at the bar and would mention the fact that she stepped on his feet and there were no scuffs, which could potentially mean that there is an illusion of some kind. Whether that be he just wants to always be perfectly presented or not, I don't know. But his foot was not made of metal and he did not go down with one hit. So he is not the common folk.
Moche will just go to the group and be like, I may have gone for a little stroll, but
I heard.
I have information, probably not suited for downstairs.
Well, it's probably not suited for upstairs either. Stroll then?
Yes,
Turn about
maybe
the
we
town.
should. Maybe we should stroll.
I'll keep an eye on the dancer. Oh, also, I'm here. You asked me to go and get the stuff for earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you
so
learn about
the
stock?
cobbler? The cobbler is seems to be part of something in terms of the book club. I could not find specific beyond. They were very cagey. They would be like, we're part of book club, but they were like, not that
Showed
part
them the
of
book, right?
I showed them the book. They gave me all this stuff about the the stuff we're looking for in terms of the support and all that. That all checks out. But they got cagey again when I asked them further about the book club specifically. Like they said, oh no, it's a very exclusive club. We're like, we're in the club. I don't get it.
Right.
So
They're
I don't
cagey
think-
even inside their own organization.
Yeah, I think they have sort of inner circle thing that
Right.
that we are not privy to.
That they seem to trust
Yes,
Lady Wachter,
yes.
and they didn't have anything that they could add to what we already know about.
No, so they said this person is very keen to have Wachter in charge,
Mm.
and they were like 100% behind Wachter. So
Right.
I think full backing type thing.
Okay.
Yes,
Someone
it's
who's
cobbler like
indifferent.
shoes, shoemaker.
Yeah.
We found out that the burgomaster's right-hand man commissions once a month a doll that looks incredibly like your sister.
He's not vampire, is he?
So,
We don't
Oh
know.
no.
I don't know.
Fuck.
He has a big demon arm.
Yeah, Irina, you're staying here.
I lay low for a little bit. Hold on. No. I want to
Good.
come to sort this blazing sun thing out first as well. I'm part of this. But I will
That's fair.
I will hide the same way.
Strozny seems
We're
to
not
have
going
some
for a
sort
walk
of
to talk about the blazing sun.
Oh, no, now I don't care about now. I meant tomorrow.
Strozny seems to be a very dangerous individual as well. So whenever we do meet with them, which we will, we need to be careful with our words. Again, staring at Moche.
I would like to go for a walk. I don't know. I'm just wanting to go for a walk to talk about some of these things that I have seen today. I've seen many things.
I also talked to... I didn't talk to, I didn't get to. Something that concerned me. Do you remember Henrik from Coffin Shop?
Mm-hmm.
That seemed to be who Finally Crafted was. So, concerning thing I saw was the Finally Crafted Coffin Man is supporting of Wachter. But then we had this whole business with the
Why would
Coffin Man
they-
separately.
Matt, it was not finally crafted.
Say again?
It was finally tailored, not finally crafted.
Either way, it's the same person. But yeah, finely tailored coffins, you know.
So the individual that was aiding and embedding in the sabotage of the church
This is
is
what I
part
was
of the book club.
Don't forget harboring vampires, Baron.
Exactly.
No, I could not find information if these two connected to Wachter. But I didn't get to talk to Henrik. But the lead of Finally Tailored was not clothes. It was tailor-made to your morbid needs.
Right.
Perhaps we should pay him another visit.
Last I could
We
see,
don't
he's
have time.
fled town.
Enough time. The ceremony's
good.
tomorrow.
Yes. No, I spent more of the hours today than anything trying to find Henrik, and the guard said he took leave and headed west.
Well, we don't have any other allies in this
That's-
town, so I think the best course of action is to agree to uphold our end of the deal. And if she turns out to be unsavory, then we deal with her too. Can't replace one dictator with another, even if one seems kinder.
Yes. Did you find any other leads? You talk to Hugo and Puppet Master, and we got this stock.
Nothing beyond that. The only thing is that we know that Strozny is dangerous,
I hear the
and that
same.
whatever awaits us tomorrow, we need just be prepared for it. I think it might
Because
get
we're still at
bloody.
the bar, can I cast an eye about and see if anyone's paying attention to this conversation? Outside of
This is
us?
in hushed tones around the table.
Yeah, but
Just saying.
if
For
anyone's
context.
trying to,
Yeah, if anyone's trying. Yeah, go for that.
yeah, just
Gwen, anything for
Cool.
yourself there?
Not in this room, no. The conversation she wants to have with Calestis is for elsewhere.
Go that straight after.
22.
No, it doesn't seem like anyone's trying to watch at the moment. You know, there's some
Octavio's
hunters and
not
folks
just-
like that, but
Yeah, Rictavio's just doing his rounds. He's not.
yeah, he's not specifically listening in either.
Cool.
But yeah, you can see two hunters. One's a bald man with a very large kind of dirty blonde beard, and the other is a man with kind of parted in the middle hair that goes all the way down to his shoulders, but he's got like a kind of like a fur coat mixed of different patches of leather and tan skins. And then the other one, the bald head and the big beard, kind of has a massive longbow and leather armor on with this long kind of khaki green undershirt underneath. They look like they've just come from a long day in the woods. See that they also have a sack that is now empty. But before this, you would have side-eyed them delivering a lot of wolf meat to the kitchen.
Seeing that Moche is keen to get out to talk about whatever it is that he saw, Yuri's going to step out from the table and kind of gesture to him to the door. And as she starts making her way towards the door, she's going to reach into her bag and pull out a single silver piece. So we still have a couple of those. And as she's passing Octavio, she's going to make eye contact and then go up to him, reaching out her hand and clapping it into his hand and holding it there.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying, thank you for the fine evening and for the entertainment.
It is no problem at all. You are a fine dance partner. Stumbles aside, not the worst.
Next time it'll be better, surely.
Yes,
Um,
I have no doubt. Look
When I
forward
make-
to our many more meetings.
when I make contact with him, with the silver piece in my hand to give it to him, do I feel anything?
And you put it in his hand.
Mhm.
You feel a hand back, giving you the coin. But are you trying to like discern something here?
I'm trying to see if there's any sort of reaction to the silver.
No,
Itself.
not at all. No,
No? Okay.
no,
And
it
then
doesn't
if I
sizzle
don't
or
feel
anything.
then
Also, remember he handed you a silver earlier with no issues.
I thought he handed me an electrum.
No, he handed
Oh
you
no,
a
that was from
Waterdeep
Waterdeep,
silver
right?
coin.
No. You're
Yeah.
right. Never mind then. Retcon that. I totally spaced that.
No, you're good. Yeah, no, he handed you a Waterdeep
Let's go out the door
silver.
then.
Yeah. All right. Is everyone turning in for the night? What's your general vibe
Also,
here?
Moche is gonna like try and just get everyone out of the building just so Rictavio doesn't see the stuff he stole, and take him to like a secluded like alleyway or something, sort of where we can sort of discuss things and just tell them about all the stuff he found and be like,
I went up into Rictavio's room. I found a key. I think maybe for the beast. I also found he seems to be a bit of a charlatan. He has bottles of scents saying Rictavio's finest, but if I peel back this layer, it clearly says something else. I do not think he's very much a fraud. And I also found he also had the various weaponry up there. He had a rapier and spell casting, and he has been in communication with what's his name, Blinsky. He had been doing work for Blinsky. He had been getting assorted meats, and Moche will tell him about all the various like documents he looked at. He's like, I could not find this metal foot though. The metal foot was not there. But it is more than a metal foot. And then he like goes and tells him like what he discerned from the metal foot, like the blueprints, saying about how he found the blueprints and all that. And yeah. So I don't think we can trust him.
Doesn't seem like we can trust anybody in this fucking town.
In this town, in this fucking area. At all, since we got here.
So if he's working with the toy maker, then the toy maker...
So
Show me the cart.
The cart.
Show me
The
the
toy
cart.
maker who wanted to pick up a
Oh,
An automaton of sorts, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's coming in and out. So with that then, is there I think we were going to have a scene with Calestis and Gwen, but I think the Discord connection side might be getting us a little bit.
Computer says
Mm.
no.
Discord
says no.
Yeah, Discord's spotty for my end as well, but it's very clearly doing it worse for Ash. But saying that, is there anything we might wrap up here shortly then if that's still happening, and we'll pick up that conversation next time. But before that, you've relayed that information there.
I did ask Moche to show me the cart.
yeah. Will we
We'll
go
do that
over
very
the cart?
quickly.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
I overlap.
Yeah, I guess we'll make our way over the cart real quickly. Show, be like, make sure you keep your distance.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, that's a map.
Walking up to the cart, can I... There was an open grate or like an open side panel or something like what the door was, where the door was at, right? Can I peer into it? See what's
You
in it?
sure can if you like. And you're getting
would
up
like
you're
to.
getting up close again.
I'm not getting super close. I don't want to get within grabbing range, but I want to get close to try and see what's in it.
Okay, so if you want to
Okay,
try
I can
and...
hear you now.
Oh, sweet. Hello. We've got two of Matt, but
I'm not turning.
no, that's all good. That's all good.
First.
I might turn this off to see if that buggers us up further. There we go. Then we don't have two Matts. So, I mean, everyone rearranged a little bit, but we've still got everyone. Now, you're going to look into this cart real quick.
Mm-hmm.
To get close enough, yeah, you know, it's a little bit up and all that. So, yeah, make a perception check real quick.
For sure. That is a 26.
With a 26, you can see a four-legged creature at the back there. You can see the eyes kind of glinting in the darkness, growling back at you. And it sounds deep. This creature is probably large category if we're giving it D&D size categories. And as you have jumped up to kind of have a look at this, it lurches the cart once again, the wagon, and you can hear the cracking of wood and scraping of metal. And you can see once again the inscription on the side says, "I bring you from shadow into the light." But you can very clearly see now that the sides of the wagon are very scratched and splattered with blood. Do you have dark vision as a side note?
I do have dark vision.
You can see a saber-toothed tiger in there. It is clad in specifically fitted half plate.
I can communicate that to Moche.
You can also see one more thing in there. There is the torn up remains of a doll. And it, with what you could see before, it looks like it's a once colorfully dressed effigy of, you can't really place a person, but the clothing style is Vistani. Stitched into its tattered pants, you can see just the label, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
They intend to kill Irina.
Oh no, so the doll is
Right.
Vistani, not Irina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The doll looks like
Gotcha.
a Vistani
Misheard.
person, not Irina specifically.
Okay. Well, they
I got
intend to
real
kill the
confused.
Vistani.
I thought the doll was a figure.
What the hell?
This is why we did not touch it. It was dark when we came.
Yeah, none of this makes any fucking sense, Moche.
Did you tell Moche about just everything? I guess.
Yeah, I literally relayed
Yeah.
everything. The doll, the fact that Sabretooth's covered in plate mail.
Why?
It's like they're going to war.
No, but why? But why is he being fed a doll?
I don't
Should we
think
be
it's
worried about
Oh,
Irina?
do you still have that perfume?
I do. It smells exactly like Rectavio. It's Rectavio's finest. I mean, we can do a little funny business. And I
Moche, you
do
also
have the key.
recognize. Yeah, I was about to say you recognize the big iron key will fit into that lock.
I'm 90% sure that this key
You've-
fits in that lock.
You have mage hand, right?
I do.
Are you all at the cart as a side note?
I think it's just me and Moche.
Okay. So it'd be Calestis,
I-
Gwen at the tavern, and then you two at the cart. Okay.
I wanted to pull everyone out to tell them all the information, but I'll let them decide if they want to all be there.
Well, I didn't see the cart because I was at the library the night before, so I think I would have wanted to see it.
Okay.
Yeah, so we all would have probably wandered.
Okay, cool.
So, should we do this? Well, okay, before we do, should we... Are we... Just so I am understanding, are we throwing the scent of Rectavio at the Sabretooth and then opening the gate?
My thought was that maybe the scent of him would deter it from attacking.
I feel like if we gave it the scent of something, it's going to find that person. Rectavio has a very distinctive scent about him.
Yeah, but this is also Rectavio's cart. In order to handle a creature like this, it would need to be familiar with the scent. So if
This
you
is
have
awful.
the scent on you, I
Do
have an
we-
idea. And it's stupid, but I have an idea. You don't even really need to. I'm exhausted. None of this makes sense. We have all these people that are trying to vie for power. A guy shows up who doesn't seem to be who the person he says he is, and is keeping an extremely dangerous animal in the town. The town's okay with it,
Sounds
But
like
that-
sounds like the town is scared of it.
but they've let it persist. Like, they're not making it leave. They're not making them leave. So, why would they need such a beast?
Perhaps for tomorrow?
For what purpose?
Rectavio is doing a performance.
Performance of murdering Vistani via this creature.
Your guess is as good as mine.
And how does that play into everything?
He is trying to get in the good
Rectavio-
books of the Burgomaster. Rectavio is dangerous. And so is
Octavio
Isaac.
is also working with the toy maker.
I'm not
The,
sure if
the
the
toy
maker
in there
knows.
is from him. And you even said that he was doing work for him.
He is. He's been paid and he has been ordering meat. What was it?
Wolf steaks.
Wolf steaks, yeah. We've been getting wolf steaks. There was wolf steaks upstairs.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
No idea. This is all fucked.
If what you say is true, and he is protecting of the scent of Rectavio, maybe you are correct.
he will not attack anyone with the scent of Rectavio. Do we... I'm a little worried about Irina. Do we give this scent to Irina?
Could.
Or do we keep it?
We just
And
don't know
potentially
what their
throw it
plan
at
is
somebody.
for tomorrow. That's the thing.
Can I cast Detect Evil and Good?
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'd like to cast Detect Evil and Good.
Go for it.
So I will know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of me, where it is located. I know if there is a place or object within 30 feet of me that has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
Sure thing. You can activate your senses here to the divine and the wicked, and I can happily say you do not register anything. There is no fey, fiend, celestial, undead, consecrated, hallowed. None of that is around here right now.
Mm-hmm.
There is no divine shenanigans right now, or fiendish.
Am I able to make a history, religion, arcana check? Is this a were creature, like the wolves that attacked us outside in the mists of
Ooh.
Barovia?
Roll an insight check.
Insight check? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So that is going to be an 18.
Based on that description that you've just been given, there you have a tiger, a saber-toothed tiger, that is
Wearing armor.
wearing armor. Now, there's two explanations of armor. This armor, though, looks to be made for a tiger rather than a magic item that has simply resized to the wearer.
Okay.
Now, you don't know if it's a magic item and can't discern that specifically because you can't... There's no gauging of it. You need to detect magic at least if you want to detect if it is magic from afar. So, right now, it's not speaking to you. It's not common, which a werewolf probably should, like a were creature would. A were tiger would also stand on two legs. I'm just checking now if a were tiger has the ability to also be tiger form, or if this is a specific thing that I'm needing to have information on.
It was more the
So-
idea of if it's been locked in this wagon for however long, perhaps they've gone feral,
Yeah.
and
Um,
maybe that is causing them to.
I mean, you know, a were tiger would have the three forms. You'd have human form, hybrid form, and then tiger form. You think this is acting more like a full tiger rather than someone who is a were tiger in stature. They aren't showing signs of adjustment to a tiger form.
Moche, can't you speak with animals? I know that cats hate you, but
You want me to talk to this thing?
Why not? Maybe it can give us information that we could very desperately use right now.
I mean, okay, but if it lurches, please pull me back away from the cart very quickly.
Will do. Spray yourself with the cologne first.
Oh fuck.
Gonna talk to another cat.
Oh fuck.
See how this goes.
All right, Moshe's gonna spray himself, just do a little dab with the cologne, just to get a whiff of Rictavio on him, and then gonna cast Speak with Animals on the cat.
Okay. Are
On
you
the
saying?
Sabertooth.
What do you say to them?
Hello, kitty.
Why? I'm not a house cat.
Look, you're very intimidating.
Yes, good. Don't want to be bugged. And you smell
my
like
apologies.
that idiot.
The idiot. Oh,
Yes.
you mean Rectavio?
Yes, that's what he calls himself when he wears that shit.
Yes, and he does the little clap, and it's very annoying, isn't it? Yes, yes.
Where is he?
Oh, he is disposed of at the moment.
Is he still?
How long? Sorry, you were going to say something?
Does he still do the clap and the dance? And
He
smells
always
like
does
that?
the clap. There was a very big song and dance earlier. My question is, one, how are you doing? It's very nice to meet you. But two,
I'm alone in the rain, waiting for some food that I get 1 wolf steak a day from that man. How do you think I'm doing? Judging by the claw marks on the wall, I'm having a good time, right?
Right, but is he keeping you here for any particular reason? Like, are you maybe going to attack anyone? Like, I don't know. I don't want to accuse you of
definitely.
anything. Oh, has he told you who you are going to attack?
Well, who's the next toy he's going to drop in here?
Ah, I see. So you
I hope
attack
it's
the
you,
toys.
because I really... You smell like him. But you are not him. So I could, if he dropped it in.
Sorry, could you repeat that?
Well, you don't look like him. But you do smell like him. And you're clearly not him.
No, I'm not him.
So would you mind stepping in here with me then?
No, I think I will stay. We don't have the key at the moment.
Shame.
What is he saying, Moche?
He is saying that Rictavio feeds him once a day.
I'm not a he.
Oh, my apologies. Do you have a name, by the way?
Basha.
Basha. Basha here. Basha?
I'm going to stick my saber tooth, just one, all the way through your chest if you get my name wrong again. Is that clear?
Yes, that is perfectly clear.
Good.
Our new
Vasha
friend.
with a V.
Vasha with a V. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay, thank you. I look forward to not being disemboweled. Vasha here, our new friend, has informed me that Rictavio feeds him once a day a wolf steak. Was it a wolf steak you could fit? Yes, a wolf steak. Once a day. Not, in my opinion, not enough food for sustenance. And our friend here is going to attack the next doll that is thrown into his pen.
And I'm hoping it's one that is turtle-based.
He's hoping it's one that is turtle. And he just like...
Prying open the shells are my favorite part of the kill. Like a chew toy.
Ask them.
I'm not going to relay that part of the message.
Oh,
if
but
that's
you
okay.
should. I'll miss you
Ask
so
them-
dearly, idiot who smells like him.
Ask them if they would like to be freed
Do I?
from the man that smells like, well, you.
Do you want to be free?
Very much so.
Now, say if we potentially let you out, would you not maybe attack somebody tomorrow or whenever
Tomorrow.
you're fed a doll, let's say?
I'm not fed a doll. I use their scent. Their likeness.
Oh, you use the scent. Ah, I see.
Yes, and like I said, you're not him, but you smell like him, so you're easy to track.
So you're saying that I'm easy to track, and if I get close enough to you, you could potentially track Rictavio.
I don't need to track Rictavio. I know where he is.
Yes, he is very... I mean, you could probably hear him from here.
I hope not to.
If we guarantee this thing its freedom, would it be on our side?
I shall ask. If we let you go, would you maybe consider working for us or being a part of our crew, or just maybe not eating us?
And what are you trying to achieve? What can you provide me?
He wants to know what we can provide him. I mean, other than his freedom.
Does it work?
I am not a he.
Oh, sorry, her. So my apologies. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
It's a very tense situation. I am so sorry. My deepest apologies.
Such a talker
Does
for
it-
the other idiot with the musician's
Does it
instrument.
Work for or with Rictavio?
Now, do you work for or with Rectavio?
With.
With Rectavio. Oh, I see. So it's a partnership.
Yes, he is an idiot, but he is wise.
Ah, I see. And is Rectavio able to speak to you?
Yes. How do you think we have such wonderful conversations?
I see. So Rectavio can indeed talk to you.
Yes.
And would you potentially tell Rectavio about this conversation?
Depends. I'm quite hungry.
What if we got rid of Rictavio and we gave you and we kept you and you didn't have to live in this cage?
Are they
To
able?
you, Moche.
Is she able to understand them, or
No, you
Gotta
have
go
to.
through
You are
you.
the relay.
No, okay.
You are the avatar.
yeah,
The bridge
Moche
between
is just
tiger
gonna
and
read.
man.
Yeah, relay. Moche is just gonna read that exact sentence.
Would I kill Rictavio?
What if we got rid of him?
Yes. What
And
if we got rid of
we-
Rectavio?
And you stayed with us and you weren't in a cage.
And you would be free, and you could stay with us if you want.
Oh, are you thinking that this is a prison situation?
I mean, you are locked up.
Yes.
Is this not a prison situation?
Yes, for their safety.
For their safety.
Yeah.
Who is there?
You, Valaki, those who I haven't hunted yet, mostly.
Ah, I see. So you are deeply loyal to Rectavio.
I wouldn't say that. But I am not struggling to get out. These walls are...
Oh, so you
flimsy.
could escape if you very much wanted to.
Would you like to know?
But not particularly.
Don't shit where
We
you
are
live.
right next-
relaying,
Don't break your home.
Are you relaying all this information to us?
Trying my best.
Okay.
Rictavio is not a danger to me. Rictavio and I
But what
have
if
a
a-
very good working relationship. Rictavio
What if a better
feeds
one
me.
came along?
Yes. What if we could offer you something better?
Can you leave Barovia?
We are aiming to.
Can you
I
leave
will
That
hold
is our
Barovia
goal.
today.
Once that's communicated, I will hold up the book of Plan Our Travel and explain to Moche, we have a way out. It's just going to take a bit of time.
You see, we have this book. We are trying our best to understand how we can live here. We are not from here either.
We're leaving tomorrow.
You're leaving tomorrow.
Yes. And the people that we have came to find, alas, are not here. So, we plan to leave after the festival.
How are you leaving?
We are going to leave. We're going to
You're
take
going
our
to leave.
wagon and we're going to simply leave. Putting one foot in front of the other. Was that hard for you as a turtle?
Yes, I mean, I don't have feet. I have,
Stumps, I know.
little, yes, little flippers.
They crunch
Um,
well.
I will have to take your word for that one. Now tell me, have you ever seen this man? And he pulls out a coin with Jackie's face on it.
They pull Jackie's face out.
Yeah, like the
Oh, the money.
yeah, the money with,
Rictavio calls
Jackie.
them Strahd.
Ah, yes.
They have a duffel
also,
bag around here of things that they can help with that, but you might have to come inside.
no, I don't want to impose on your space
I thought
by
as
coming
much.
inside.
Well, if you do ever want to have some one-on-one time, Turtle, just come back.
I appreciate the open invitation.
I look forward to opening you at my invitation.
Does anyone does anyone else have anything to say to the saber-tooth tiger? The very lovely saber-tooth tiger.
Not to the tiger, but to Moche after relaying everything. I think if this thing is allowed to persist, it will be a problem for the town. And I think this proves that we can't trust Octavio.
we cannot trust Octavio.
So, I think
Why
there's
don't
one
you
course
ask
of
the
action
tiger
here.
who he really is?
Sorry.
Why don't you ask the tiger who he really is?
Who? Now, forgive me if this is rude. Who are you really?
I'm Varsha.
Varsha.
Yes.
Rictavio, Moche.
Oh, my... I'm so sorry. Who is Rictavio? Is Rictavio, or is he...
Rictavio
Does he go back?
runs Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders, and I am Varsha, his prized saber-toothed tiger. Trained
and
to do
trained
whatever
saber-tooth tiger.
Rictavio says. Stinky
Ah.
or not.
Stingy or not. Okay. You are trained to do whatever Rictavio
Almost.
says.
Well, working relationship. And tomorrow's going to be fun.
Do you,
You don't
have
have
any
to worry
plans?
about the townsfolk if you
I
don't
understand
need.
that Rictavio is putting on a show. Are you part of the show?
Sadly, he has left me out of it. Need to know bases.
Ah, I see. Industry secrets.
Seem awfully interested.
I mean, I'm just a curious person. You know, you see a saber-toothed tiger. I've not seen a saber-toothed tiger before. You know, I thought it would be an interesting conversation.
And I haven't seen such a large walking pile of meat.
At the communication of all of this, Yuria would she'd pull the book back and retie it to her belt. And not to Basha, through you, one of them has to die tonight. We can't trust this cat. Can't trust Rictavio, whatever the fuck his name is. So here's my thought.
Yep.
We know that he's going to perform. You're going to perform. Octavio will have an accident. He will be preoccupied with something else.
Moche is gonna telepathically talk to Yuria in fear that this saber-toothed tiger will hear his words. And just be like, you know, Rictavio could not hold his liquor very well last night, and he was almost passing out. And I feel like you held your liquor very well the other day. That may be an option.
Drink him under the table, yeah. Either way.
And then just like dagger eyes to Yuria. Can I please telepathically? Can I please get away from the saber-toothed tiger now?
Yeah, you do you.
Okay. It was lovely to talk to you. It was a pleasure making your acquaintance. I hope we run into each other again in future. I hope
so
you have
too.
a wonderful night. And I hope that you get well fed.
Depends on the target, really. I'm hoping it's you, but we'll see what he brings.
Ah, very good.
I'm not. I don't kill indiscriminately. I hope you know.
You just killed who you are told?
Requested.
Requested. My apologies.
What do we think? I think the
Does
best course
any-
of action is to try and use this creature to our own ends.
I think
We know
the
that
best course
you-
of action is to find out who Rictavio really is and what he's doing in Barovia.
Well, we're not going to really get an answer to that, are we?
I mean, I
Everybody's
have
cagey.
ways.
Oh. So you want to torture him?
No. I have magic. I used it. You weren't there. I used it yesterday to great effect.
Either way, Moche, I think you need to be Rictavia tomorrow.
Moche is just gonna nod and be like, it's just again telepathically, not wanting. It's like, I can do that. I love a little funny business.
Gwen, what are your thoughts?
If it gets us what we need and saves a few lives in the bargain.
Easy enough. Let's go learn more about this man.
All right. As we're heading back to the tavern.
Yeah.
Once more.
All right. As you two set off to head back towards the tavern, Calessus and Gwen kind of hang back a little bit. Because I think you two wanted to talk about something earlier, but I think we didn't have. We had the spottiness with Ash just before.
Yes, but Ash has audio now, so we're saved.
Yeah.
Lestus, yeah, my rock. I just wanted to ask you a question. Like, you do magic, yeah?
I do.
Do you know much about it? Like, beyond just doing it?
My power comes from Queen, mostly. She is a god. Matt, do I know anything about, like, the weave and shit?
You'd have a basic understanding of how magic works, yeah. Like, as a default, that you know how you need to cast spells.
There is a thing called the weave. That is where magic comes from.
Yes, I was talking about this earlier. Apparently this isn't a rock. It's a seed, and it, like, has something to do with the ley lines and the weave and brew. So I was kind of hoping maybe without making it go like it did last time, maybe you and I could see what we can learn about this thing.
Okay.
If you're up for it anyway. I know there's a lot going on, but if it's tied to this place and the magic in this place, and the magic is, one of the things that's trying to keep us here, I don't know.
Can I wanna reach out and see how close my hand can get to it, because I've seen Gwen pick it up with no problem. Like, Gwen has handled this thing.
Play with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gwen's handled this thing. But I also saw what it did in the forest, so I wanna.
Are you trying to touch it, or are you trying to, like, feel the magic within it? What's the vibe here?
I want to see how close my hand can get, if it will allow me to touch it.
Oh, yeah, you can reach out to it, and nothing seems to be, like, pushing you away or anything of the like.
Okay. I'm gonna run my fingertips on it.
Feels like it is emanating natural magic, like, very strongly.
Can I do, is there a check I can do to, like, kind of, because Gwen's talked about the tree before, that the rock showed her the tree. Back when we were first in Barovia village. Is there, like, a check I can do to try and connect to the innate magic within this thing?
Yeah, it'd be a nature check or an arcana check.
Cool, -1 or -1, so.
Fair enough.
Brilliant. That's not bad. That's an 8.
18?
Free for guidance. It's 20. So 20. Dirty 20.
Nice. So, with your 20, yeah, you immediately tap into similar energy that Gwen did earlier. You just feel the web of the weave, like, concentrated on a single point here. Almost like it is just the tension point of every ley line right now.
Well, I have an understanding of what that means. Like, in terms of if this thing is destroyed, is it going to bring Barovia down with it, or
It would
like-
destabilize the weave here if it can be destroyed at all. Magic wouldn't work
Okay.
properly.
I relay that to Gwen.
I was told by the father, the priest, to not let this come to harm. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
just because he didn't fully understand it, though.
Magic is one of those things you can never fully understand, but this is... I don't know that I've ever felt something like this.
I have never, ever. But in saying that, I also just, magic's not my thing. Bridget's my thing. So,
Yeah, that's incredible. Damn.
I don't know if we need to look into, like, a way to try and tap into this thing more or use it more or what, but I just wanted to bring it to somebody else's attention because I do not understand magic at all, and it keeps, it shows me the tree, it does the thing with the glowing, and not my wheelhouse.
I think, tapping into it could be a very interesting experience, but probably not around any kind of civilian population.
I know.
That
No.
could go badly.
Maybe another time.
Can't
Deal with this problem first.
So many problems to deal with.
and Gwen's happy to just continue walking back to town from there unless Celestis wants to natter about anything else.
I think nothing I can think of.
All right. You can get back to the tavern. And it seems to be fairly quiet now. It's towards the end of the night. Everyone's settled down, head up to their rooms and whatnot. You may head to yours if you wish. Irina and Ismark will have already turned in for the night.
I'll just relay to the group. Just real quickly, we need to sort out Rictavio before he goes and feeds his saber-tooth tiger.
Yes,
because
it
he
needs
can
to
talk
happen
to
now.
he can talk to the that saber-tooth tiger. It sure is a saber-tooth tiger, but that's a rat. I know a rat when I see one, and that is a rat.
Yeah.
Any ideas?
Drink him under the table. See if he talks.
Oh, I could use a drink. It's been a long day.
So when we get back to the bar, is he still there?
He is not. Cannot spot Rictavio. You can see the patron, the owners are basically cleaning up after a big night, but there is no Rictavio here right now.
Shit. I think at that, just asking the bard. Have you seen the bard?
Rictavio? He hasn't left. He went upstairs.
Okay, thank you.
Yes. Another
Um,
wonderful performance, actually.
That stuff he was drinking earlier that he keeps ordering.
Oh, just purple grape mash number 3. He usually goes for the red dragon crush, but again, supply issues.
No, that's fine.
Really should
could-
get that
could-
sorted out soon, as much as possible.
Could you stick a couple bottles of that on my tab and I'll take them up with me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
And they'll give you like 3 bottles of purple grape mash number 3. Actually, I been testing a new storage device. This one might enable you to have a bit more on your person, so you don't have to carry so many cumbersome bottles. He hands you like a little box, and it's got like a keg spigot on it. But it looks like purple grape mash number 3 written on the side with like purple font and all the trimmings. So I think we could actually sell it to a lot more people if they're looking to bulk buy in this
Sounds
situation.
like a damn good
I look
idea.
at-
Thank you.
Pointed look at Uria at that.
What? We got
inspired
transported
by
into
your
another
drinking habits.
dimensional. We got transported into another dimension of some kind that we can't leave. I think it's normal for me to want to fucking drink my issues away.
Well, I'm happy to
Alright.
say that I now offer it in 3 bottles in 1 container for a slight discount.
Fuck this. She'll just smash some fucking coin on the counter, grab the bag.
Got a
I'll
little-
fucking deal with it.
Got a little handle
And then
on the
just-
top as well, so you can carry it by your side.
Walk. Yeah, I found that. Walk up the stairs. And to go to his room.
Moche is gonna stay away because he just reeks of Rictavio. Like,
That's
Moche's
so
just
fair.
like,
You've also stolen some of his shit.
yeah, I've
Rictavio's
also
room
got
seems
half
to
of his
be.
belonging.
So Rictavio's room is on the other side of the mezzanine there. And then you can see yours slightly ajar open with the dim lights of yours. Calessa's room, normal, and then Bartovia's room
Our
is
room,
Bartovia's room.
the door's open.
Slightly ajar, yeah.
Just before, like, catching that, opening it, like, pushing it open to see if there's anybody in there.
Yeah, you can see Irina and Ismark in there. They're kind of sitting
Okay.
on their beds, but with their leg kind of crossed over one of the others, sitting in a chair lit by the candlelight in here. They look over to you and gesture. My friends, we should have a tour. It's a fine
Yeah?
night for it, huh?
Yeah. Got something to drink. We got all night.
Oh, I have had enough drinking tonight. My head was swimming earlier.
Again, sorry about that.
Oh, it is no problem at all. Looks like you have made sure you are all right yourself. But come, I have some questions to ask, some tales to spin, and some opinions to gather.
We have some questions for you as well, so what a coincidence.
Very well. Well,
I'll be right back though. She'll go downstairs, and then from the stairs themselves, reach down behind the counter and grab 2 glasses, and then go right back up. And as she's going up, she'll pour both. And when she walks into the room, she'll just hand one to him.
well, who am I to say no to such a wondrous reception and house hospitality?
Call another thank you for the dance.
And many more to come. And then he will
We'll see.
he'll toast, and then he'll have a little sip.
So just for my sake, just so I'm understanding, the door that's ajar, that was our room.
That was your
he
room.
is in there with the 2 of them.
He is in your room with Irina and
Okay,
Ismark,
yeah.
and they are awake.
Okay, cool. All right. So you've had a moment to meet the man. What do you think?
Oh.
This is to
So
Irina and Ismark too.
Oh yeah, no, he will react like that. So look, we have the wonderful presence of Rictavio in the room, and he was just asking us if we had seen or heard anything to do with his room, because it seems that he has had a bit of a theft occur.
Theft.
And if we
Of
had
what?
seen anything, I'm not sure. He hadn't really specified.
Well, what got stolen?
Oh, just some personal belongings and my favorite cologne. Actually, I kind of smell a stronger hint of it actually right now. You wouldn't happen to know
Underneath-
anything about that, would you?
No. I mean, I danced with you. You saw me
I know.
spending time with my
That is why
compatriots,
it
and we
was
left.
That was why it was so perplexing to me. That's what my new friends were down there with me, and there is no possible way that yourselves would be. Well,
What involved?
do you know where this?
mean, we were dancing, Rictavio. It would make sense that your cologne would be on me.
It would, and I, not accusing you of anything. Mostly wanted to ask about this Art fellow, the one
The
staying
bard.
next to one of your rooms.
Mm.
Haven't seen him in some time.
Yeah, Bartovia. Yeah.
Gwen, Moche, and Calestis, where are you right now?
I
I'm
am
up in the room.
downstairs.
I might keep Mosh company.
Yeah, I'm
downstairs.
witnessing this conversation.
Like I am well aware that I smell like like him at the moment,
Yes.
and
Are
that
you
I
like-
still currently hold several of his items.
Is Calestis like outside of the room, just listening in from the outside of the door?
I'm just like leaning
obscured,
on the
or-
door, leaning on the door frame.
Okay.
So I hope you don't mind then. Just asking,
Won't mind.
just answer a few concerns I have.
Well, concerns about what? He's been with us. What?
No. Bart? He said he committed
Oh,
so much
Bart,
funny
excuse me.
business. And the
Right.
other, just information about the tavern.
Well, he was with us for a time.
Yes, I'm aware.
He, maybe we can help glean. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we can help you out.
I would be.
What do you want to know about him?
Well, him, you, the tavern owners, the residents here. Would you consider them good people? Anyone
I
to
would consider
be
them people trying to get by.
like the Martikovs? They're wonderful, very hospitable.
Sure.
And the others? I'm set to perform tomorrow, but it's hard. It's hard to know who you're appealing to with all this. I never even met the Burgermaster, and then they said, you're going to be the headliner. I'm like, oh,
Well, I think that this town is very complicated. I think that many people hold their cards to their chest, and rightfully so.
yes. But don't you think that makes for the best stories to untangle all of the threads, making sure you get in every nook and cranny to figure out what is going on? Because with knowledge is the power.
You're not wrong in that.
Yes. You seem
So,
like you are
you
troubled.
troubled.
Yes, you have. Your complexion is I don't want to say lacking, but you seem distracted. Something. Let me guess. Are you sick?
sick.
Yes, are you sick? You have an ailment, an illness you can't get rid of?
I know.
Do you? Never mind then.
I mean, I had the Vistani curse me, but supposedly it hasn't manifested or really shown itself in any meaningful way, so I don't...
Yes. But it is obvious that you are cursed.
What, to you?
Oh yes.
Just leaning over? Is it really that obvious, Calestis? Has something changed about me?
Your whole business is off.
My business?
Yes, I don't even know you, but you can tell when someone's off kilter.
Right. Maybe it's the fact that I got transported into another world that I don't understand, where everybody's cagey about
Oh.
everything.
This is not my first rodeo of that. This does not put one off kilter without some kind of reasoning behind it.
So you've left.
Oh, yes.
You've been
Well,
here before.
Not here, but other domains of dread, yes.
Uh-huh.
Now,
Right.
can I please just have your hand for a moment?
Why?
Do you want to have an ailment, or do you want to feel like yourself? Want you to do this?
I can't see your camera.
Oh, please. You know when
Uh,
Rectavios signifies their name,
Mm-hmm.
just do
You want
the
me to clap like you do?
yes. Get ready, and you say 3, 2, 1, and then you say your name, and then you do the clap, clap.
You want me to? You want me to
Yes.
do what you do?
Yes, I
Why?
want you to do that, but I want you to say your name with confidence.
And that's gonna fix me somehow?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
I already know a guy who can help me out with that, though.
Well, you haven't been fixed
So
yet. It's a name offering right now.
Because I don't know. How is this? How is it that you know how to solve this issue?
Oh, the
When someone
fanfare.
who
I
is-
was looking to do the fanfare. Oh. Fine, I don't have to do it.
You know, there's something curious about this whole situation, about what you've just admitted to.
Hmm.
And it's got me wondering.
Hmm.
No one's allowed to leave this realm. Calestis, no one's allowed to leave this realm unless they have the permission of the Lord of the realm, correct?
Generally, from what we've gleaned.
It's interesting. She'll clap her hands in the prayer,
Oh.
like you just
Do you
showed.
allow him to, like, kind of clasp your hands around your hands?
Nope.
You just pull
The
back.
moment
He's
that
like,
that
"Oh,
happens,
Okay.
the moment that that happens, my astral arms are going to form out of my back,
Hmm.
and I'm going to pin this man to the floor.
Fair enough. What's your strength DC save there?
For the grapple?
Yeah.
Let me look. It is 8 proficiency plus strength. So for me, it'd be 8.
8 plus 3 plus strength.
But you can use wisdom in place of
18.
You
strength.
can use wisdom.
Yes, so that would be 16? 3. Yes. Yes.
There's also a
16,
thing you can do,
I
I think. When I was looking into that astral self monks, when your
Mhm.
arms come out, you can force him to make, I think it's a dex save or take force damage. It's
Depends if you want the
so-
damage, I guess.
It's everybody in the area around me, though. Which is why I haven't done it, because you guys have been close. So I haven't really. Yeah. Yeah,
pin
that just makes people do it's a 1d10. No, not a 1d10, a 1d8, I think. No, 2d4 is what it is. Yeah, no, I'm gonna use the arms to try and pin him to the floor.
Well, they get a 3, so you definitely pin him
so-
to the floor and grapple him.
I cast Zone of Truth.
So tell me, are you in the good graces of the Lord of this land, being able to move to and fro?
My
Because
friends.
it seems to me that you are. It seems to me that you're not telling us the whole truth.
My friends, there is so much to this story that you do not even realize.
Enlighten me.
I will have to. And we will end there.
All right. This motherfucker.
And that will
This
be where
motherfucker.
we will wrap up for today.
Oh my god. Fuck this guy.
Oh man.
All right. Well,
When
you
you-
know, we learned a fucking lot, so that's
when
good.
you were like, we got to kill Rictavio or the tiger, I was like, oh shit, yeah, fair enough. All right, that's the route we're doing. Fair enough. Let's go.
It's what I mean. No, I didn't mean kill. He just needs to be disposed
with.
of in
Yeah,
a way,
yeah.
dealt with in a way.
That's
Because
some
if he
of
gets back to the
Fishes.
tiger,
He needs to not be around when Moche is Rictavio.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing next week.
Christ. Sorry to throw that on you. but
No, that was kind of my plan anyway. But yeah,
Oh my
I didn't-
gosh.
fucking
didn't even
shit, man.
think to talk to the saber-toothed tiger. That was a good call.
That was
Yeah,
good. That was really
very.
good. Not many people talk to the Sabertooth.
That is brilliant. The fucking travel between the different areas is like, god damn it, this guy's I can't. Ah, god damn it.
The,
Can't just fucking anybody in this world. This is stupid. I hate it.
I when I was listening to you earlier though, just from like the DM perspective, I was like, man, you guys like the Pepe Sylvia conspiracy board that you've started like pinning up. It's really interesting to watch. Like there's all of these moving parts and you're kind of trying to go like, okay, what does it all mean? Who's got allegiances where? Like the social deduction of it all. Like as someone like watching you do that, I really love seeing it play out. Like I know I'm setting up the pins and all that, but like watching your perspective of how it is tangling and untangling is really, really great to watch from my end. I'm really enjoying it.
I hate not having the full picture and not getting information that helps the full picture.
We were meant to find out information about Isaac, and now we're meant.
Oh, you found out a
We're
lot
gonna
of good
get
stuff about
some.
Isaac. Actually,
We
some of the key
found out
information about
his
him you got.
demon arm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the
found
fact
out-
that because we haven't seen this arm, right? Like we've seen him,
You haven't
and
even
we
seen
know
him.
that
think
he
we've
does not
s-
have.
We haven't seen him.
You haven't
I
even
think
laid
we
eyes on
have.
the guy yet.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we did when I was in the prison.
No,
No,
that
we were
was
told that we had
Meg.
to report to him or something.
Hmm. And then he
Um,
was busy, and then that's when we went to do the community work, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you haven't even laid eyes on Isaac or the Burgermaster yet.
Right.
But we know that the Burgermaster doesn't leave his home because Fiona Wachter told us that last session.
Yeah,
Mhm.
he very much does not leave his home often.
But he does during the festival.
Yes, you can. It's very implied that he makes a physical presence at the festival because of things that he does or does not do, or subjects people to as well.
Well, now
Motherfucker.
Moche is the headline act, so.
The-
Heads
What
on
could
the
possibly
line,
go
more
wrong?
like it.
I was so lost in the sauce about whether or not I wanted to trust this man or not. Like the initial thing was he ordered a prosthetic for himself, but he doesn't have one on. I can't
He
trust
ordered
this
a
guy.
prosthetic. We don't know that it was for himself.
Well, no, didn't the toy maker say it was for him?
Well, it's made
mean,
for him,
like
as in
the-
like the client him.
Yeah, he's the
Oh,
client.
I
We
thought
just
I
don't-
misunderstood that. I thought that was implying that it was made for him.
I
As far
thought
as
he had a
Blinsky knows, it is.
Yeah, I thought he had a fake
Right.
leg too.
Yeah.
No, it's
Um,
it's an easy assumption to make because he's by himself. Who else would it be for?
Yeah.
But it's metal, yeah?
It is
Yeah.
metal.
Yeah, isn't the saber-tooth tiger wearing armor and shit?
They are wearing plate armor, which is like regular silver and metal.
Also, Matt, I don't know if you caught it, but when Yuria grappled him, I cast Zone of Truth. So that'll have to get resolved at the top of the next
yes.
session.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I want to threaten him into failing the save. Because you can willfully fail a save. I just want to,
Just
threaten him.
scare the crap out of him.
Yeah, just,
I mean, he does have basically a celestial spider bitch pinning him to the floor at the moment. So
it's true, but
that would, that
but
would
he's
make things
also
a
got
little bit.
a pet saber-toothed tiger. So, I feel like
Yeah.
he's not super easily scared. Or a bard. I don't know. I'm getting ranger vibes. If he's got
I
a
don't-
if he's got a pet,
Yeah, I don't know,
He
man. I
can-
don't know.
he
I love
can-
interacting with this character.
He can speak with animals and do bard-esque things, like he was doing the candle, like the
Thaumaturgy.
Yeah, like doing that to while they were dancing, so that there was the floating lights and stuff.
Yeah, I'm just putting a picture in the Barovia chat about what that looks like. I'll bring it up on stream as well.
Oh.
This was a bit of a full circle episode too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we split the
we-
party again.
We split the party and then we
Every fucking session we
Let's
do,
say-
dude.
Do you intend to do that? Is this a bit that I'm not
No.
aware of?
No, it just happens.
No.
I just don't. Moche just doesn't want to be in danger and recognizes when he's in danger.
Fair enough. Yes,
And
if
I'm
anyone
not
would
gonna
like
leave
see,
him
that is
alone
the-
anymore.
That is how the leg looks like it's constructed.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's very pretty.
Yeah, it's very when I say master artifice, really, really well
Right.
done.
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty lost in the sauce up until the moment that the tiger said, "Yeah, we freely travel between the different realms." It's like, oh, yep, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. I now have a through line.
So it's important to say that they haven't left Barovia yet.
Right, but they've done it before. But they've gone back. They've gone in and out. Right.
They did not specify that either.
They did
They
say
said-
that they're going to.
They said domains of dread, which, from what we know, is just when a very fucking powerful influence creates their own sphere
Mhm.
in the
Yeah.
world.
Which
so-
then emphasizes that this is now a domain of dread, which
Yeah.
goes into that little book that hey, we're in a different dimension.
I don't know if it's dimensional. Like, it's not a
Oh.
different plane of existence. It's like, the note I have about it from like session 1 is that the region is so affected because it is minor deity level of control from Strahd without being worshipped,
Right.
which is fucking crazy.
Right.
It's kind of like, I guess, the Hex in WandaVision.
Yeah, pretty
yeah,
much.
it's,
Actually,
it's
yeah.
like a, it's a space layered over another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The saber-toothed tiger also did recognize Strahd,
Mhm.
as they've had conversations and stuff. So I feel confident in saying they're working together.
Probably. the thing that makes this so hard, and it's kind of similar to with what you experienced with like The Witcher 3, with the Baron. Like, there is no good side. It's
Yeah,
all
it's
just
all-
it's all layers of fucked. It's just which
Yeah.
layer of fucked are you gonna go with? And that's the hardest part of this, is like trying to figure out, well, which side is objectively more fucked?
Yeah.
And no matter what we learn, it's just like, well, everything is fucked, and it's all the same level of fucked. It's just what flavor of fucked do you want it to be?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really curious,
Love
because like
nuance.
we know that the forest around Valaki regenerates every day, and I assume that that's Strahd's influence. Just the Barovia is kept in a state of perpetuity that has to be self-sufficient. If we burned Valaki to the ground and took a long rest, do you think it would be back the next day?
You can
Who knows?
always try.
We can, and I wouldn't put it past some of us.
Specifically, Moche.
Oh, I was gonna say me on account of the temper tantrums.
I was going to say Moche on account of the fact that he wants to destabilize the local government.
That
Moche
too.
is going to get that saber-toothed tiger to attack people.
Oh yeah, no, why do you think I literally set it up so that it was like, you're going to be this guy, so that because we're going to let that thing out.
Yeah.
We're letting that thing out, and we're going to use that bitch to kill another bitch.
I don't have Dominate Monster yet, guys. That's like a 5th level spell at least.
That's fine. I have huge
I'm
arms.
not going to
We'll
be
just
able to
kill
use
it.
anything other than disguise self to just maintain disguise self the entire. Because if that thing sees me, it's like total Moche. It's gonna come at me.
It wants to eat you.
Well, disguise self is.
It's
What's the
lasts
duration
An
of it?
hour.
An hour.
It's not too bad. You just like, as we're about to start, I go up and like, hey, I'm here to collect you on behalf of Dick Fuck. And then, you disguise, and then, we let, bring him over, and listen, I can tangle with a saber-toothed tiger. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I mean, I was gonna suggest that I go get it, but yeah. Maybe
I mean, the less time
maybe
that you
Rictavio
have
has
in that
to-
shit, the better,
Yeah.
right? Well, the more time you have in it without being exposed to it. So, like, delaying it as long as you can, the better.
It's gonna be an interesting episode next week.
And now, well, not next week. We got, what, the 7th
no,
is what you said?
So next week is good if everyone's to do next week, and that'll be the
Oh,
last
okay.
one for
I
the
thought-
year.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
and then
That's
after that-
next week's the last one, isn't it?
Yeah, so we
Right,
should
right,
have
right.
lost Jellybean back for that again, playing Fiona Wachter. And then
Yeah.
that'll be the last one for the year. And then we'd be back on the 7th after that.
So we're gonna end on a revolution.
No.
All right.
Viva La Valaki.
Viva la Valaki.
I was really, really hesitating whether or not I wanted to actually hit him on the way down. And like, I knew that if I did an unarmed strike, I wouldn't kill him if he was a commoner. But I needed to know if this man was actually a commoner or not.
I mean, you said non-lethal, so even if it did a lot,
Yeah.
it would have just knocked him out.
That's what I wanted to do.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
if it knocked him out, that would tell me that he's not like a practiced individual.
Yeah.
He's just a commoner, and I probably don't really need to worry about him that much. But the fact that he didn't go down is like, well,
Hopefully he doesn't
Yep.
jump out the window or bust down a door.
yeah.
God, we can't afford to pay for more funny business at this moment.
There's a lot of funny business going unpunished right now.
Yeah, we.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We didn't get caught. It's fine.
Oh, I don't mean from you.
Yeah. Oh, was gonna say I'm blocking the door
boy.
with my body. No one saw anything.
It's yeah, this is a whole adventure and a half. A lot of information. A lot of fucking information. Don't trust Lady Wachter.
You can't trust
And
anyone.
that's just in character, but like there's also the other angle of like the last thing we saw from Wachter was some dead bitch up in her room, and then there's summoning an imp being like, watch them. Like, bitch, what?
Oh yeah, Saz, Lady Wachter spied on Yuria and Calestus through an imp.
Yep.
No, why? What?
Wait, Matt, allow me a roll.
What roll?
I asked Matt at the end of last session. He said unless you can see things that are invisible,
Fuck.
you would not know that it was there. Because my passive's 20, so I was like, did I hear anything? And he's like, no, you did not.
Fuck.
I know.
Hey, Matt, give us level 6 real quick.
You got only level 4 though. Hey, but guess
Yeah, I
what?
know.
Guess what? You know when
What?
you finish next session, depending on how you go, got a little Christmas present at the end of that for you.
So, level 20.
Level 20?
Oh, you
Yeah.
bloody well don't know that.
Dude, have you seen some of the shit that Astral Self monks get at level 20? It's fucking insane.
Oh yeah.
It is actually bonkers. Yeah, let me grab it real quick. So let's see. You've developed your body and mind to new heights. Your dex and whiz are just increased by 4. It's their 20th level. So
Far out.
up to 24 is their new cap, which is pretty cool.
Damn.
Let's see. At the start of your turn, if you spend 3 focus points, you can bolster yourself against for 1 minute. You are immune to everything except force or resistant to everything except force damage, which is fucking wild.
Damn.
So you basically get a barbarian rage. And then when you get to 17, you get the full astral self awakening. You get 2 to your AC, and you can use your extra attack feature twice.
Whoa.
So you can attack 3 times if all attacks are made with the astral arms. So instead of attacking 4 times a turn, you can attack 5.
Yeah, that's dope.
And 2 of those could be flurry of blows. So you get the 2 attacks plus the 2 flurries, and then that would be 6 attacks in 1 turn.
I really like the level. I think it's a 14 on the
It's
on Gwen's subclass, where you can basically like tree stride.
It's
bonus.
pretty cool.
You can like teleport people or bring them to you, or just like bring a bunch of people around. Like they're like the teleporter barbarian walking along the world tree in a fight.
Be awesome.
Hmm.
I've got, as a death cleric, I don't have much, but the next 2 levels I'm very much looking forward to. Because I get Destroy Undead with my Turn Undead next session, next level. So anything that's like 1/2, I think, and below is just instantly destroyed if it fails its save, which I love. Oh, and that goes up to 1 at 8th level. But at level 6, I've got Inescapable Destruction, which means that all of my necrotic damage ignores necrotic resistance.
Fuck.
Yeah. And then at level 17, I have this thing called Improved Reaper. So I have this thing called Reaper that I only found out about last week because I actually read my character sheet. I can essentially twinned spell a necromancy cantrip as long as the targets are within 5 feet of each other.
Damn.
At 17th level, I can do it up to a level 5 spell.
Fuck.
When you hit
Which is-
when you hit level 10 and that divine what's it called? Divine inspiration. Intervention?
Intervention, yeah.
Boy, yeah.
Yeah, but we're not getting there, so try not
Nope.
to get too
That's
happy
fair,
about
that's fair.
There's
But-
some wild shit too. Like you can do another really fun thing. I don't know if all monks can do this, but deflect energy. You
Oh,
can
that's
you can
everyone now.
redirect anything, which is
Yeah.
fucking awesome.
Level
So you can just
15.
redirect a fireball. Like,
Yeah.
if you have the ability to, you can just redirect a fireball, which is sick.
It's like any
Um,
projectile that comes at you. If you reduce it to 0, you can catch it. Yeah.
Oh no, you can do this at level 11, not 13. You can do it at level 11 with the astral arms.
Oh.
You get it 2
nice.
levels earlier.
Oh, because you're using old monk. Yeah. New monk is just everybody
No,
gets
this
at level
is
15
this is
now.
new monk.
Oh, is it?
At
Oh.
level 13, you get that
focus on new
feature.
stuff.
But at
Okay,
level
I got that level
11,
wrong.
you get that with the astral arms. So you get it 2 levels earlier,
Damn.
essentially.
That's dope.
It's wild.
That level
It's
is fun.
freaking wild.
Anyway,
Wait a minute.
we should
wait,
probably
what?
wrap up stream, eh?
No. This shit's wild. Well, now I'm just down the rabbit hole. You can spend 1 focus point to do flurry of blows to make wait. At level 10, you get 3 unarmed strikes instead of 2. So it would be. I would get 8 attacks at fucking level 18. That's fucking stupid. That is so stupid. You don't even want the final levels of monk. Like you could honestly just like forego body and mind, go 1 level of monk, or go 1 level of warlock, pick up hex, and then just hit something 8 times with a D8 plus a D. Dude, you would holy dicks. that is insane. Or just like Hunter's Mark or something like that.
Yeah. Let's okay.
Wow. All right. Yeah. Anyway, let's wrap up.
No, you're good. I'm realizing that it's 2:40 and we should eat lunch mostly.
Yeah.
Yes. We've been here for 5 hours, dude.
Look, I play D&D as my job, so I'm good to play however long as people want to play, but I recognize that I'm an outlier in that situation. So
if it wasn't so damn hot in this room, I would be more comfortable.
I mean, let's talk after this, because the next session being a pretty like big milestone one, could be that we need a longer one, but let's talk about that outside of this.
Yeah, especially since we're completely like nowhere near getting to the Wachter stuff.
Oh, you've done a lot of the Wachter stuff.
Yeah, but like, you know, like we're having a guest. We're having Jellybean guest again, and we're in the tavern beating up an old man.
Yeah.
Old man? I don't know how old Rictavio is.
A pretentious douche is
right.
what we're beating up.
He's not an old man.
Yep.
He looks young as hell. I mean, elf.
Yeah, but elves do. Yeah, elves do that. He could be 300. I don't know.
We gotta stop.
I could be 300.
You could.
True. Well, okay. Let's go reverse order based on my overlay this time. So I'm going to start with Rin in the bottom right. Thank you for joining us as always.
Thank you for having me. I'm Ren. You can look me up anywhere, Ren_Vixen. I stream 5 days a week. Sometimes more, sometimes more. That's my job. I play games. I'm a little bit of a shit poster, and I also do some D&D stuff here and there occasionally. That's pretty much it.
All right.
It reminds me, I saw a video of a Labrador that was burping, and I thought of you, and I need to send it to you.
Thanks. That's basically just me.
I saved it. I need to send it to you.
All right, let's go down the bottom side. Elliot, thank you for joining.
Hi, I'm Elliot. You can find me everywhere at 8-Bit Elliot, and I'm just a silly little guy on the internet who makes videos and streams 3 times a week. And I just try and do various things and put resources out there for creators and all that nonsense. That's what I do. I just try and keep myself busy.
Pretty sure I use one of your templates in my Notion actually.
Oh, yeah, I have a free Notion template for creators if they want to plan their content out.
It's very handy.
I should get that.
It's quite good. I need to update it for next year.
All right. Next up, going around, Ash, thank you so much for joining. And sorry about the Discord issues.
Why are you sorry? It's
I don't know.
Discord on my end is the problem.
So you were happy.
Anyway. Yeah, no. Anyway, hey, I'm Ash, and I make stuff, and I'm sorry about the Discord issues. But you can find me at Ash Makes Stuff on all the social medias. You can also find me over at the Law Rights, where I DM our gay pirate campaign, Tale of Two Queens. Still on hiatus, probably till next year at this point. I also play in Sword of the Skulls. We have our final episode for the year this Sunday at, I think, 8 p.m. AEDT. I think it's 8 o'clock. It's 7:30 or 8. And you should come watch it because we got real fucked up a couple sessions ago, and then Sal almost died last session, purely through his own stupidity. But yeah, it promises to be a good one. So come and watch.
We have a lot of chaos to clean up after G visited.
I heard about that surprise guest. That was great.
It was very good.
All right. Well, I've been Matt. I DM and stuff around here. I'm a professional DM full-time and content creator, so you can find me in and around space doing that stuff. I'm having a little rest at this time of year because I did a lot of stuff in November, and all I want to do now is sit in a dark room, paint minis. So I can do that on Thursday mornings on stream, or just come hang out. You may see me in the Discord doing that or playing games or something. I don't know. I'm taking it easy for a little bit. But yeah, other than that, Dragon Break is on break. We finished that first season last Tuesday, so all the playlist is up on our main channel at youtube.com/splittheparty. If you want to catch up with that one before the next one comes back in March or April, I want to say. But you can catch one more of these next week at the normal time. And then what else have we got? I've been playing a little bit of Outer Wilds on a Friday. I'm going to keep doing that for a bit. And then
Fuck yeah.
I'm going to paint on Thursday at 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. So that's what I'm still doing after this. Otherwise, we'll see you next week for a big climactic event of the Festival of the Blazing Sun in Valaki with everyone here.
Hooray!
Hell yeah.
And we're gonna go straight to level 6 and kill God.
All right. We will definitely see if we can.
Wait, did Saz do her outro?
Oh, I'm so sorry,
No fucking
Saz.
clue.
I'm so sorry,
Did we
Saz.
miss me?
Yeah, I know. I went around the overlay and I went to me, and then I didn't go to Saz. Saz, sorry. Thank
Hi.
you so much.
It's a day, and I think we're all starting to feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm Sazza. It says the Meeple. You can find me mostly on Threads, but starting to pick up Blue Sky at Saz the Meeple. Everywhere on the internet as Meeples and Dragons, because I am the resident Dice Goblin and Twitch producer over there. You can find me on Friday night over on Hexes and Vexes doing a level 21 shot. We're going to end the motherfucking world. And Sunday on the Lords. That's me.
Oh, I think I might be on that too. I need to talk to M.
Not a clue. I think it's
Yeah.
the Supernova one. I can't remember if you were in that one.
I don't know. M just mentioned it to me, but anyway.
Either way, M's
So you
doing
say-
cool shit by the sound of it.
She is.
Yay.
She's doing lots of cool shit.
Yeah. All right, well, let's go right over. I can see Champions at the Table is doing some chat plays D&D, and they're doing character creation for it. So let's take ourselves
Frick yeah.
over there.
We love Peter.
Yeah, they're good. They're good beans over there. So, what are we gonna say in chat when we get over there?
This place stinks.
This place
Don't do that.
stinks. Oh, are they gonna think
sniff,
that's about
sniff.
them?
This place is kind of smelly.
All right.
I don't know.
What do we got? What do we got? I don't know. Put that in. Fuck it. Whatever. This place. No, they're gonna take offense to that. There's no context.
Just say wow.
Wowie.
This place is rad.
This
Wowie.
Wowie. This place is
Oh
rad.
boy.
Gee
Holy.
willikers.
All right, let's get in there. I'll see you everyone on Thursday morning. Otherwise, if you're back for more D&D, we'll see you next Tuesday. Oh, well,
Good shit.
see you later, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.